I mean, by now people are gonna expect that I'm gonna be a pumpkin. A Lord Pumpkin is here. Hi there, Zero. You're the first. I was like, wait a minute, I can't talk yet. People don't know I'm a pumpkin yet. Cranberry crook. Havo, havo, havo. Havo, havo, havo. Havo, 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 havo. Cranberry crook. Havo, havo, havo. It's time. I was trying to find a marble. Bruh, okay, calm down. Let me start stream first. It's me, Lara Pumpkin. Hubba hubba, Haglamas, Haglas, yell the pumpkin dinky dinky dinky. Oh, so you've come to betray me, Master Willem. No, I'm Master Willem. So you've come to betray me, Lawrence. I see. I remember the old adage, fear the old blood. Fear by the gods, fear it, Lawrence. Whoa! Why did I scare myself? It's the music. I didn't expect the music to start. We're building a dragon today. I found all the parts of the dragon. Oh shit, I'm so unprepared. I don't know where my stylus. Here's my stylus. Oh, don't touch me. What do you think you are? You think you're some sort of nameless accursed threat? That's right. That's what you are. Oh, cranberry cook. Look at this. Cranberry cook. Cranberry. They tried to sacrifice you today. At Cerberus' stream. On Cerberus' stream. It was, well... No, 3-0 wanted to sacrifice you. Cerberus didn't want to sacrifice you, I think. Amarim. Oh, yeah. I'm trying different settings for Bruges. Bruges. You guys like Bruges? Bruges? When you draw, do you guys use a Bruges? Or a... I'm fucking mad. I'm fucking mad today, guys. I'm fucking mad. Not enough capsicum. Not enough capsicum in the world. Oh, jump scare. Why does that scare me? Come on. Quick time event. Quick time. Hey, take that R. Hey R, Xmas. R. R gaming. What? Is that R? Is that Cranberry Crook? Is that 3-0? Oh. Tasty. Cranberry Crook. Cranberry Crook will be good in a song. Bram, 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 bram. I'm fixing chat. These things require vital amounts of time. Nice. Oh, is that a pat? Is that a pat hand emoji? Wow, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I was trying to find a marble bag I have before I started the stream, but I couldn't find it. I don't know where my marble bag went. The marbles are ones I saved from Ramune bottles. Tried to sacrifice me. Oh. I knew Holy Father Silva would not let me down. Yeah, Silva spoke up for you. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing. Let me draw. Let me see. You lost your marbles. I did. Ha! I crazy once was R. Lost my marbles. I did. Never lost a long time ago. For my ramen bottles? Oh, did he break the bottles? Of course not. No, that's evil. I don't like glass R. So the new bottles they make, you can unscrew them. Did you know that? The new bottles they make now are screwable. You're gonna take the marble away. You have to screw it to the left instead of the right. So, to unscrew it for some reason. But, yeah, the opposite direction though, left instead of right. Which is weird. But, I used a lighter to melt the plastic and take it out, and then take it off with a screwdriver, which is dangerous. Don't do that. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home. But that's what I did with the old bottles. Oh no, don't. You're gonna die, R. The whole bottle is gonna explode. Glass shards are gonna, like, fly at your face. You waffles. Koratkat. Didn't think about using a lighter. It works. It makes the plastic, like, moldable, weak. And then I use a screwdriver to pry it off. Oh, you're gonna try then screwing it. Wonderful. You can tell that the bottle looks different. The cap is longer for the ones where it works. Thank you, Kora. Very nice. Give waffle scheming, let's go. Stop. We're not turning demonic here. Not yet. The fucking dark place, guys. The fucking dark place. I can't fucking believe it. I looked up yesterday how to get the last part, cause I was too lost. And it turns out it was a puzzle I've already done. I just didn't know that I had to. I had to mirror the objects inside the cave room in the chasm only, which I've done before. But you also have to set the lever to yellow. I don't know why you have to do that. Only then the puzzle works. So it's something I figured out a long time ago. I just not fully. So it's a good thing I looked it up. I would have never found it again, I feel. Would have taken forever. And that leads to the motherboard directly. The chasm. I can't believe it. But there was a hint to go after the schmongos. I'm Anakin. Haha. Think for the shrimp. Cranberry crook. Did it work? Did the shrimp appear? It might be disconnected, I'm not sure. Mannequin? It works. Okay, nice. Surprising. Usually it doesn't work by itself. But yeah, we're building a dragon today. I've got all the dragon parts in the dark place. Pat the stuff, think of the pat R. Can I lick someone? By our person. Redeem? Done. Sticky as a cat. Cleaning sloof as a cat. Okay. Dragon building, let's go. I'm trying different pressure settings. A little bit. A little amount of bit. A little bit of amount. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Calm down, sir. This is called, in drawing, this is called a circle. Calm down, sir. Calm down. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, sir. Don't cry. We all live in the fear of the feral sleuth. Feral. Feral? Feral. Feral. Paddlesloof. Hier de old blood cranberry crook. Crook? The boohoo sound is so goofy to me. Why would someone cry like that? Boohoo? It's so dorseless. Such a dorseless way of crying. Boohoo. 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 I'm not gonna cry. Boohoo. I'm not gonna cry. Boohoo. Stop. One of those dorseless bastards. Went into my house. Boohoo. I gotta stop. Oh yeah, a song was stuck in my head. I forgot which one. Dang it. It's not stuck in my head anymore, I guess. It was stuck before I started the stream. And now I totally forgot. Wait, let me draw a circle. This is called a circle, guys. Did you know? D-I-D, you know. Wonderful. This is what I call card gaming. At cardgaming.com. The giant floof. It draws the giant floof of the giant schmongus. This is true. This is game. This is what I call gaming.com. Check out the Luigi guy. That's what I've been thinking about yesterday. Check out the Luigi guy at luigiguy.com. But it's .net instead. Because he's got a website now. Found that goofy. The giant. The cut not be cutting. Gato. Arigato gato. Arigato gato. Bye. There's gonna be sticky card. Whoa, too much. Not that much of an eraser. We don't need that much eraser action in this reaction of an action. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bam 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 bam. Wait, do I have the tentacle going? Tentacle? Tentacle gone. I didn't notice that. Daddy? Come back, tentacle. Tentacle. Come back. Tentacle. Here it is? No, it's not here. Huh? Where'd the tentacle go? Where'd the tentacle go? The song sounds like Death Stranding and Minecraft at the same time. Gato, arigato. Ah, there it is. Excellent review, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato boss. 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 Shbishim shmish. Shbishim shbish. Shbishim shbish. Can I get some shbishim shbish? A little bit of shbishim shbish. I'd like one shbishim shbish. and a little bit of a sbish. Sir, what are you seeing? I don't know what to give you for the order. You made him cry. You bastard, you're gonna pay for that. I am the manager here. We don't sell sbish. What made you think we sell sbish? Of course we don't have any sbish. Sbish. Doesn't even exist. You flag. You're just one of those nameless accursed flags. Unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers. This is based on a true story. Only on the way. Sbish. How cut do? I checked in with Silver Stream, it seems you have perished, oh no. And so it was. No. Did Silver sacrifice you? No. This can't be happy. No. Sbish. Yeah. Need the correct reference. Without the correct reference, I don't know what the gato looks like. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure how it happened, but it will be avenged. Mark my words, Ashen One. You remain among the accursed. Sbish. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Arigatou. Sbish. Bam. Badam. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Christmas today. It's gonna be Christmas season tonight. All by your side. Bram. Boo-hoo. Just imagining opening a stream and the streamer just goes silent for a while and then going what the fuck is that? No. Merry Christmas. Don't fucking open the stream. You're gonna get cursed. Cursed? My friend. It is Christmas season. I don't celebrate Halloween. I'm being a schmongalite today. Whoa, odds are starting.
No, I'm calling you.
Eugene?
I'm calling you, Gene.
Bum 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 bum. Arigato. Arigato. Nagavas, baramas. Shmishim shmooshim, shmishim shmooshim. Bram. Shmam. You know. Wow. Abakar uncovered the cause of my death. What's the cause? I'm curious. Did Silver sacrifice you? Tuberculosis? Oh shit. Reminds me of a Ghibli movie. I see.
You see.
Stop with that. I'm bothering myself right now. The ads. The dark, please, everyone. The dark. Please. I will only to the dark. Dark, dark, dark. Wow! 99 I eat water. 199. How? Examas! You have good name. Remember. You're the one with the good name. You eat water. Nom nom nom. Water. Tasty. Walk. Quack. 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 The tail requires the finest precision when drawing. The most amount of the focus, the finest homage, schmishmash. Thank you for the pot. 99 I eat water. Ding 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 ding. Look what we have here. 99 I eat water. Wow. My schmongos of a VTuber is deleted. Just 2 petasloof. Oh. Oh yeah. It cancels it out. I don't know how to make it not cancel. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out. But yeah, kinda cancels it. If you do 2, cancels the first one, just turns it off, I think. I'm sure I can fix that.
KWEHKWOKKWEKWEHKWEH quick KWEHKWEH.
He did some. He did the quack quack. Japanese chocobo. Man. Quack quack quack. It was so goofy to me yesterday. All the chocobos speaking to each other. And how you read those. You had peak Chocobo voice acting R. What? You have Chocobos. Chocobos are really nice. Also the melody. It's such a nice change of pace or change of emotions. Because the game is getting serious, but you ride a Chocobo, it's all silly again. It's like a nice break. It's super nice. Does Sloof consent to being licked? Yeah. Hi, Zorvik. How was Zorvik? It's nice. Whoa. What? Look at this, Zorvik. I'm looking at you, Zorvik. You're right there, aren't you? That's where you are. That's where you are.
Smish.
Started. Smish. The Gato tail starts at the very bottom. Oh no, I'm gonna flip the drawing and it's actually kind of fine. Yeah, it's quite alright. It's only slightly off right now. Pet Zorvik, Pet R, Pet Zorvik. Pet Cranberry Crook. Smish.
Shaboom.
Shmoo. Cranberry Crook. I'm glad you like that. Shmoo. Chocobo. Extra shoes. I'm gonna make the iris thinner. Good enough. Do redeem done. This is called the color. Add the color after you do the line art.
This is how you get to draw. It's quite simple.
What kind of microfilter is that?
It's quite simple.
Welcome back from the ads of Frax. Let's go, Frack Gaming. Can I have some Frack? Bam. Some Frack Gaming, let's go. Kappa. Koopa.
Koopa.
Now, we shall draw the color for the Sloof. Sloof Gato. Arigato, Sloof Gato. What the fuck did I use for sleuth color again?
Everything looks wrong.
Curse of the artist. Everything I'll draw shall look wrong forever and ever and ever. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, good enough. Good enough. Arigato gozaimasu. Corn syrup. Corn syrup. That's what the original ramen flavor tastes like. Corn syrup. It's quite interessante, if you ask me. It's good. Corn syrup. Yeah, that's the OG ramen flavor. It was good. The blueberry one is nice. They're all nice. Ramen are good. I like that the bottles are small and satisfying. Because I never want to drink too much soda. Deska. Super sweet, but satisfying. Blueberry one is super pretty. The blue color is so satisfying. Super duper pretty. Soda desu ka? Yummy the ramen? Soda desu ka? Well, I guess I'm gonna give you the ramen. Soda desu ka? Me in Japan. Oh no. Eyes of Dark. Boom, 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 boom. Brim, 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 brim. I think I'll try one more redeem. Once I finish this one. Brim. Kitties, indeed. What? Oh, I'm gonna draw Sleuth as a queen up person sometime. Boom boom. Sloth, outer space avocado. Hi, gozaimasu. Hi, gozaimasu. Outer space avocado. Oh, 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 oh. Outer space avocado, you're so thin. You should eat more. You need to grow tall. Welcome to Grandpa Sleuth. Hello, outer space avocado. Hello. Thanks, Mas. Thanks, Mas. Bows to you. Thanks, Mas. Not too thin. When's the last time you ate? Oh, you've grown so tall and thin. Work's been annoying, I can imagine. Annoying how? Bam, bam. Mug. Sticky flower. This is what I forgot. Most of your free time recently, yeah. That's like one of the most difficult parts about work. That it takes so long and keeping up a schedule and takes so much time. Difficult. Orange? Orange here. Pink? A little bit of pink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't make any tea. I thirst for blood. I think I'll make tea when I finish the drawings. Before I start the dark place. Dark place. Blood tea. Did I say blood? Where'd the blood come from? I'm gonna make some blood. No, I'm not gonna make some blood tea. I'm gonna make black tea. No blood tea. How have you been? I've been doing good. Sleepy. Quite sleepy, exhausted lately. I thirst for blood, I see. I do see that a bunch. I didn't even notice I said that. I thirst for blood. It's one of those habit things to say that I don't notice I'm saying. Yesterday I cut my arm. My elbow on my chair. On my armrest. It's got a metal piece inside and the armrest was breaking. And I sliced my arm against it. That kinda sucked, but it's fine now. It's already good. Wasn't too big, wasn't too small. Attacked by chair. Yeah, I didn't know that can happen. Apparently the metal piece is thin enough to slice me. I didn't know that. It was at a bad spot. Directly where the elbow bends. Which is annoying. But it wasn't too bad. Clean, thin cut. Which is terrifying though. Don't do that, chair. And it's already fine though. I took super long with starting the stream yesterday because of that. And then I was like distracted and stuff because of it. What's the redeem called? At least it wasn't too bad, yeah? Sticky Ascad Sloof Ascad Technologic. I'll go for one. Well, let me see what. Yeah. Sticky stealing your. Okay, let me just try. I'll go for it. Next redeem. Glad to hear it wasn't serious. Yeah, that's nice. I've never had it cut me before. I didn't know that it's possible. But now I know. And now I fixed the armrest with hot glue. Sticky stealing your tentacle arm prop, running away with it like a cat with fish in their mouth. Reference, I want a reference. What I'm hearing is your rest. No. So the pad for it kind of fell apart. And I fixed it again. Glued it back together with hot glue. Like the leather padding. It's a super thin metal piece like this. This how, but it's got padding around it. And I just glued that back. So I can rest my arm right here. You put hot glue on the armrest to rest your arm. Got it. Like I'm not resting it on the hot glue. The hot glue holds the padding. This the metal piece? You don't understand outer space avocado. You need to understand. This the metal piece. This the metal. This the metal piece. This the. This the. This is the metal piece. No. This is the metal piece. Super small endoskeleton of a metal piece. And the padding goes around it. Outer space avocado. Around it. Like this. And like and it went like and it's like and fell apart like puzzle pieces. So I grabbed the puzzle pieces and hot glued all over it. Like that. Yeah, and then I fixed it. You imagine it would burn, but I'm glad it doesn't. Glad to hear it doesn't. Gato. Gato. Someone sounds like Stardew Valley a bit. Reminds me of Stardew Valley, the song. What do you do? Actually, no. Arigato. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you as well. Other piece avocado. Other piece gato. Look. Bum-bum-bum. Stealing your tentacle arm prop. Wonderful. Bram, bram, bram. Bram, bam, bam. Some bram, bam, bam gaming. Let's go. Bram, 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 bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Is this not going back far enough? Almost got it. Almost. This looks good. Wonderful. Wonderful. Bam, 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 bam. Gato. Arigato. Wonderful. What a wonderful world. Can't. Nice. Another dogged contender. Okay. Go for New Year. Thank you. Oh, these are satisfying lines. Look at that. How they feed it halfway. Like that. That's a good feeder. I'm doing good on time with redeems today. Cool. Drawing speedier today. I like that. Nice. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Orangeo. Pinko. Patapon. Wonderful. Lako. My tentacle made like a dark purple, like this. Wonderful. Dun dun. Bum bum. Wonderful. Wonderful. This song good as well. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bim bum 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 bum. Purple goo. Wonderful. Oi oi. Did I keep forgetting more sticky? Bum bum bum. Yeah, this looks goofy as fuck. Sticky running away with your tentacle arm prop, like a cat with fish in their mouth. I think I'll draw a stove as well here. Mm-hmm. That was goofy as fuck. I'd love to. I like to imagine the lyrics of these songs. I like to imagine, I wonder what the lyrics are. Feels like these songs would have lyrics. That's what Soup sounds like right now. Look, 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 look. Isn't that terrifying? Jesus Christ, Loof, what's gotten into you? Sierra stole my tent. Oh, that's opposite voices. It was Saba who stole my tentacle. It'd be goofy to do an animation. I'd love to do an animation. And then add sounds to it. Where just do random sounds like then the thing starts chasing you. I guess I could add the color to the slough. Yeah. I'll keep it messy, it doesn't matter. Then I'm gonna make some tea. And then we're gonna build a dragon. A real dragon in real life in the dark place. The dark place is the real life. Think for the pad. I don't know what I'm doing. Monkey noises. I wonder if there's an animation out there with Zadina doing monkey noises. It'd be so fucking goofy to me. Like imagine an animation with Zadina jumping on Santa doing monkey noises. Like they just put real monkey noises on top on the video, on the animation. I'd love that. Like a summary video of Final Fantasy IX. T-Gaming? T-Dragon. Oh, I see. Not gaming. Dragon. T-Dragon, let's go. Oh, I like the idea of a T-Dragon. That'd be funny, Zadine monkey noises. Stop. You're being a monster.
Don't scare the viewers. Don't scare the viewers.
Good. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Miles in an hour. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum.
I was driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die?
Sarah, give me my arm back. Sarah. Dino dance. Oh. E. Ooh. Sleepyhead. 3 streak gaming, let's go. Sleepyhead. I figured out where the motherboard is by looking it up yesterday. Wow. Korakat. The motherboard was in a puzzle that I've already found before, that I've already solved before. I just didn't solve the puzzle all the way through. The only thing I was missing is set a lever. That was like a lever with notches. Like this. Green. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Green. Yellow was at the very bottom, I know. Wait, what? I'm imagining the lever being like this. And then it goes green here. yellow, red, blue. Like a gear mechanism, I guess, for the car. I had to set this lever to yellow. There was a number 2 next to the lever. You disconnected? Welcome back, sleepyhead. I found the motherboard is what I'm seeing. In the dark place, I had to look it up how to do it. Skull emoji, but it's fine. This... reminds me slightly of Hollow Knight, the song. This the lever. I had to pull it all the way to yellow. I don't know why. And then I had to do the puzzle after putting it to yellow. And then the puzzle works. I don't know why. There was a number 2. Does that mean I had to pull the lever twice down? So like, boom, boom, then it's at yellow, maybe. That's the part I was missing, and I would have never found it again, I feel. Or it would have taken forever, because I discounted the puzzle as being done in my mind. Discounted? I don't think that's the right word, but you know what I mean. What? But now I know where the motherboard is. It was inside the chasm all along. I just wasn't able to figure out the puzzle. It's so much simpler. You don't even need a key. I thought you needed the key. You don't. So I don't know what all the items are for. I've got so many items. In the dark place. Let me save this. Because I'm gonna build a dragon now. Despite having all these items I've never used. Don't know at all. Maybe it's just random stuff? Also, I'm supposed to find a gremlin. Gremlin lurking about. Supposed to find it with sound. And I don't know how to do that, no clue. But I was able to find the motherboard regardless, without that. It seems it was unrelated. Which is weird, because I got advice for it. Well, maybe I'll still have to find the gremlin. I don't know. Sticky stealing snoof tentacle prop like cut by Saba. Wonderful. I'll go make some tea. Then I'll be back and I'll start the draw place, the dark place. I'll start welcome to the dark place. Whoa. So BRB? Korakat, no. You're gonna die. No. Abak, I made a black tea. Grape flavor. Grape. And Abak. Let me save this again. I made small change. But this song is nice. Holy macaroni. You have no idea how much effort it takes. How much lifting you gotta do. When you make tea, you have to lift the super heavy tea bag. It's just insane, bro. You wouldn't understand it. Oh, it's so difficult. Song.
Goodbye.
Dark, please. Hello. I welcome thee. To a dark sushi. Ooh.
Gracie __ just subscribed for 7 months. Slay.
Wow. It's been 7 months? I thought it was 2 months. What do you mean it's been 7 months? Sushi, thank you for the sub. It's a good mood for the dark, please. Right now, you said a good mood. Welcome to the dark, please, everyone. How's it hanging? It's hanging good. Like a pumpkin from a tree. It's hanging like a pumpkin from the tree. Thank you, Sush. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Sush? I can't believe it's been 7 months. 7 entire months. What the heck? I really thought it was 2 months. Oh, come on, ads are starting. Oh, this sucks. Worst time. Can I start ads right now before stuff happens? Yeah. Okie dokie. Finish playing some Deadlock. Have you tried playing as Rem? Give it to me, that thing. Your dark playthrough. I love Dark Souls references. He's so fun. He's cute. But it's kind of wild they added a child to Dark Deadlock. 1 second. Isn't that wild? Because the enemy has to kill a child. You have to kill a child as an enemy in Dark Deadlock if you play against Rem. I was about to raid a channel, what the fuck? Ads. I just speedrun ads. So, because I'm about to build a dragon. Greaves is 17? You what? She looks like she's like a Lady Geist. 500 years old. She doesn't look 17, I think. I didn't look at her too much. But she looks super duper. Super duper young. You're old, not young. I saw it. When you see her model, it's more clear. She has a school uniform, really. I just remember seeing white hair, like a Lady Geist. I see. How was Deadlock? I heard they added a mode where it's like Vampire Survivors, randomized item. Did you play that? Where it's like 20 minutes long. 20-minute match instead of an hour. I like the idea of that. You were doing that mode, how was it? Very epic, you said. That one I would like to play as well, because I don't like 1 hour matches. Those are super duper long. And Sushi. And then when I was playing Deadlock, turns into chicken. 10 to 20 minutes, random items, 1 lane. Oh, it's just 1 lane. I didn't know that part. Cool. Rem is so cute. I'd like to draw a Rem. Bat boy. he's got a line where he says, I don't like bats. which is goofy to me, because he's a bot. I don't like bots. Dark Place. He's so silly, indeed. But yeah, child is kind of random. For a war. There's like a war going on. So I feel like it's like doesn't fit Deadlock too much. But I do love Rem as a character. It's a good character. An owl bot hippogriff thing. Yeah, it's an amalgamation. I don't know what his abilities are. I haven't seen his abilities at all. I know he's got minions. And it's got to do with sleeping. But I don't know the actual abilities at all. Welcome up, Fnads! That was good timing then. I haven't tried my tea yet. It's grape flavored tea. Grape flavored black tea. He's a creature from the dream realm. Oh. 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 Lost in the real world. He's trying to get home by wishing to the patrons. Really? It's kind of wild that a child is making call-outs. Like, there's 7. We gotta kill 7. Bebop. We gotta smush Bebop into pieces. We gotta kill Bebop. That makes more sense, kinda. Because I saw an interaction where he's just like, you're a child, you can't be here, I'm gonna escort you home. After the war. What do you mean? Just tell the child to go away from the war, please. After we kill the enemy, what do you mean? Like, imagine seeing that to a child in a war zone. Well, we have to kill the enemy first, then I'll lead you home. Here's a gun. No. Oh, that is such good tea, dang. You hydrated me, I'm already hydrating. Thank you, Cranberry Crook. Oh, dang, this tea is so good. It's grape-flavored tea. Grape-flavored black tea. Once they're in the ritual, you don't think they can leave? They all need to wish for something important. Why do you think they can't leave? Can't you just go inside a building? Grape tea, black flavored, bruh. Grape flavored black tea. Oh god, don't spill it on my mic. I wonder what it sounds like if I spill my tea on my mic. Let me try. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. Swamp City Civilian, I like your name. Do you know about the Dark Place Swamp City Civilian? If so, are you a civilian of the swamp of the Dark Place? It tastes like candy. The tea tastes like a grape candy. They're bound by the rules of the ritual. Really? Oh, dude. Sushi, have you seen the... Well, of course you've seen it. You've played the game. The Ark Mother looks like a... What is it called? Analog horror creature. I would never summon that. That thing is messed up. Yeah, the patrons do look awesome. The Ark Mother looks terrifying. I wouldn't summon her. I would only summon the Hidden King. The King in Yellow, yeah. You know the Dark Place? Are you a civilian of the swamp? I'm about to build a dragon, Swamp City Civilian. This game is hardcore. I had to look up how to get the last part. Sadly. But the motherboard I was missing. It turns out it was a puzzle I've already done before, which is to go to the chasm. I had to switch the lever to yellow, and then do the puzzle. Which I didn't know. I didn't know how to switch it to yellow, I don't know why.
The chasm.
Continue. You think the Ark Mother. You are entitled dummy one. I forgot. I forgot who that is if I've seen you before. Don't remember the name. The Ark Mother is less scary. She's like a librarian to you. Have you seen her neck? Her neck is too long.
Take a seat.
I've opened the red door. Let me make sound work. It's not working, is it? I think it's not working yet. 1 second. Yeah, it's not working.
Hello, it's me, Lord Pumpkin.
And I welcome thee. To a dark place. A dark place. The darkest place of all. The Hidden King looks harmless to me. He looks like a reindeer. A forest reindeer. The Ark Mother looks fucking terrifying analog horror creature. I wouldn't even summon her. If I spawned on her team, I would purposefully lose the match. I don't want to summon her. Leave the cave. Let me die and restart. I want to start from new. Go across the plank, let's fall off. 82.
Oh, Shmee, shmee.
Wonderful. I welcome thee to the dark place, everyone. Dark place. Should the volume be louder? I feel like it's kind of... Is it loud or quiet? Feels... This is gonna be so loud. It feels fine so far. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit louder. It's kinda nice like this, I think. Oh! I'm scared by everything right now. So, let's go get the motherboard first. It's at the chasm. Here. We're gonna go to the chasm. We're gonna go... This is the starting place. We go north. Left. Here's the staircase that leads into the chasm. And that's how you get the motherboard. It's fucking wild. I'll show the puzzle again. I'm at the rainforest, which means I went too far to the right. So I have to go left. Until I see the chasm. Here you go. There's the chasm. Now I'll just go west. Ah! I'm above the chasm. I need to go... I went, above the chasm. I need to go around here. No, you're not from the swamp in the dark place, but you visited once. And now in Swamp City. What's Swamp City? Good to hear. Good to hear. The swamp in the dark place is terrifying. Did I go around? I think I went around the chasm. City that is fully swamp. Where's that? Where does that exist? Swamp City Civilian. Where do you find that place? Oh, there's the staircase. Step on the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs, father. Step on the red spots. Oh. Oh. Tasty. Some shrimp to go with my tea. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cranberry Crook. Lean against the chasm wall. Keep going. Keep going, Havarag. Don't look at the door, go across the plank. Go forward. Dark. Oi. Patience. Go forward. Patience. Go forward. And run across. So Deska. Let's look around. We're gonna go to the right, which is east. The metal catwalk curves around the big, jutting rocks of the chasm wall. The catwalk cuts off here as if something destroyed it. On the chasm wall is a large steel lever. Oh, Lark worked for you. I didn't expect it to work, Swamp City Civilian. Yeah, it makes sense it works. Nice. Oi. Now look at the lever. The lever can be pulled up and down to 4 notches, which are labeled with dots, colored red, green, blue, and yellow. There's a big number 2 painted on the rocks beside the lever. What's the meaning of this? How do I figure out it's yellow? The heck? And I can pull the lever to any color. You have to pull it to yellow. I don't know why. You just pull it once. Nothing else. You're done. I really don't know why. Then I go to the cave room on the west side, left. Cave room. Eventually, the catwalk turns right into the rock wall. I come around the corner to a square room, carved into the chasm wall. A big oriental rug has been laid out on the stone, around a few pieces of furniture. The room is lit by a fluorescent lamp, attached to the ceiling. Step into the cave room. There's a tall, red door at the back of the room. In the right corner, a rational sphere. How about a rational sphere? Oh, I think it's been a while since I saw you. Wait. Are you Spood? I already forgot. I think you're Spood. Slude. Hi, Slude. How? In the right corner, there's a lamp and a small coffee table. In the center of the room is a wooden bench, looking out towards the chasm. My first instinct was correct. You have to go to the lamp, an antique-style lamp on the floor, unplugged. Beside a small coffee table, I see an outlet in the wall under the table. I did this one of the first times I was here. You plug in the lamp. You don't turn it on and keep it plugged in. Then you'll no. You go west. Go to the cave room again and went outside. You go to the bench. You put the fern on the bench. Yes, you put it on the bench. Then you go to the door. I keep going out of the cave. And you just open the door. You're done. That's all you have to do for the puzzle here. And I've done this before, but I didn't know you have to turn the lever to yellow. I don't know why yellow. I still don't know. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing alright. How are you doing, Irrational Sphere? Slude? Your sleep schedule finally aligns with your live stream, but not for long. My sleep schedule goes all over the place as well. It's a sturdy, red steel door. It's quite tall, a couple feet taller than me. The handle is the same color as the door. Open it. The doorknob turns all the way. I swing it open. There's nothing behind it, it's just a wall. And I'm done. I'm done. You're right. Thanks. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. The door just opens, you don't even need a key. I really thought you need a key, especially because it said it's locked. I think it's because I played Dark Souls, and in Dark Souls you need whenever it says it's locked, you always need a key. You can't unlock it if it says locked without a key. But here you can open it without a key by solving the puzzle. I noticed writing on the back of the door. Take a seat. It tells you what to do as well once you open the door. It's quite straightforward. But once you miss it, like, I never would have gone back because I was sure I already did this puzzle. I didn't know I did it wrong. Sit on the bench. So, get up. Before I can stand up, the platform under the bench suddenly lowers down into the ground, into a round, concrete shaft. A bright light on the bottom of the bench flicks on. Kinda wanna die. Get up. I get up and reach for the ledge, but it's too late. We are heading deep down underground. Wait. My ears pressurize and my head begins to feel squeezed. Wait, the elevator just keeps going down. I'm glad this bench is here. Look down. There's a dark marble plaque inset into the stone floor with bold text. 8-minute travel time. I wonder if it's true. If you stay awake, you have to actually wait 8 minutes. It tells you in slow motion, 8-minute travel time. And you have to wait the 8 minutes. I waited the 8 minutes here yesterday. So I'm gonna sleep instead. I lean back on the bench, and 8 minutes pass by in a flash. Thank God. I'm glad it gives you that option. You don't always have to wait 8 minutes. My eyes open, I feel wonderfully rested. The elevator has stopped. There's a wooden door ahead. Look up. Up at the top of the circular, concrete shaft, I can see a light, as small and far away as a fleck of dust. Go to the door. The door swings open before I can touch it. There's a long, winding rock tunnel on the other side. Maybe a draft pushed it open. Enter the tunnel. The tunnel is lined with steel beams and dim bulbs. I follow it through its many twists and turns. I almost step on something. Look at the object that I almost stepped on. It's a dusty motherboard, just laying on the ground. I feel like that thing wouldn't work anymore. Pick up the motherboard. I got the motherboard just laying on the ground here. It's wild as fuck. This tea is so nice. Nom nom nom. Keep going. The tunnel takes more sharp turns and narrows around me. Now I have to scoot through sideways. The sound changes up ahead. Around a tight corner, through the narrow rocks, is a sliver of bright blue. It sounds like wind. Step out. I catch myself before a steep drop. Somehow I'm in the sky, and it's as if I'm in an airplane looking down on the world. Dizzy, I pull myself back in the cave. I look down again. I look out over the edge. It's the whole dark place, surrounded by an endless flat rock plain. I see the whole train track running all the way around, through Dimlows and Dagger Forest, but I don't see a train anywhere on it. I can't see how this cave is connected to the ground. Go back. Bewildered, I head back all the way through the tunnel to the elevator. By the time I get back, I'm exhausted. The bench is still here. Sit on the bench. I sit nervously on the bench and hope that the elevator will take me back up, but nothing happens. I get up and kick the bench. The bench is sturdy. Oh shit! The elevator starts to go up. I jump for joy. Then it starts going up faster. I wait. Then it starts to go up really fast. Hold on to the bench. I'm so dead. The elevator speeds up, forcing me to my knees. Hold on to something. Gladly, the elevator begins to slow down, but not enough. It hits the top of the shaft, coming up in the cave room in the chasm where this all started, and I fling up into the low ceiling. Then I land on my back, knocking the air out of my lungs. Get up. I groan and stand up, teetering to one side, then the other. Oh cool, it worked. I survived that. You can also jump down into the dark place, from the sky, from the cave. After I jumping yesterday, it teleports you back to the bench in this cave again. Very interesting. I'm gonna go collect, well, I've got the motherboard. I'll go collect all the other dragon parts. The motherboard, we've got chasm. How do I write this down? Chasm. Good enough. Wonderful. We're in the chasm. Let's get out of here. Back over the bridge. Chasm south side. Look at the door. Big door has... No. Get out of here. Leave the chasm. The door would have killed us. Would have pushed us into the chasm. Right. So what do we go for? We've got the motherboard at the chasm. There's many things we can go for. No, we have to go for our plan though. Let me go get a toothbrush. Wooden shed? A garden? Wait, how far did they go? The heck? Where's the chasm? Must have gone south. I see. I'll go west. And meet this kiddie here. A man or boy. Call to him. What's in the wagon? What did you say? Why can't you talk? What is it? Only God knows. Kill it. Block his way. Stop him. Push him.
The hollow.
The empty. The wagon isn't happy. Stop, don't stop. Oh God. I hear something in the wagon. Secret kept is a secret that's meant to be kept. Don't let it cry. The wagon is heavy. Heaving violently from side to side. Something breaks for me. The boy screams and drops to the ground. It's not facing me. Stand my ground. It turns to face me. It's a night terror with the face of a broken clock. Faster and faster into eternity. It's moving towards me. I take out my pistol. It stops. It doesn't know my gun is empty. I tell it to leave. It stays where it is. 3, 2, 1. It takes a step back. I stare it down and backs away into the trees, still watching me. Somehow, it's more unsettling the further away it is. Stare it down. It moves out of sight. Keep watching the trees. After a moment, it peeks out at me from behind a tree. Then it creeps farther back into the forest where I can't see it. Then I go to the boy. Hey, Get up. Is it dead? Yes. The boy's face shines with something, his eyes wandering, as if he's finally seen something else, other than the wagon, the trees, the sky. You're welcome. It's not dead. I lied to him. But I felt lying to him is a good ending for this guy, for this boy here. 'Cause he turns happy. If you tell him the thing is alive still, he's gonna get anxious. Non-stop. If you lie to him, he gets to be happy at least. And he gives you a toothbrush. He shoves a small white toothbrush into my hand. This is all I have to give. The boy runs away into the woods, humming something to himself. Happiness unlocked. We got the toothbrush. I don't know what the toothbrush is for. I've got no clue. We're going to the train track. I'm not going to use the tape recorder. All the way to the train track. We're going to go south. So the way we went right now. Here was the chasm. Here was the staircase. We went left of the chasm. To the clock person, which is right here around the chasm. We grabbed the toothbrush. Now, did you draw all this on paper? I did. The paper comes blank. With the game, it's a blank page. I drew all of this. Here's Rhonda. Well done. Rhonda the mushroom. Hello there. This is Sloof. Hi, you're doing good. This is Lord Pumpkin, me. You're doing great, son. And this is the map. I haven't finished it. I've kind of ignored the map for a while. I've kept it like this for a long time. There's big places. Dimlows is here. The entirety of Dimlows right here. I kind of remember a bunch of stuff now, so I don't write it down. Dagger is here. Haven't been there yet. It's a town that's constantly on fire. Burning. Dagger. This game is free on Steam. Made by the developer of Lethal Company, Zeekers. Welcome to the dark place. And you have to draw your own map and take your own notes. Oh shit, you back. You disconnected again. What do you say about the motherboard? The motherboard. I found it. It was inside the chasm, sleepyhead. And it was a puzzle I've already done before. The only thing I missed with the puzzle is there's a lever to the side of the chasm. To the side of the cave in the chasm. You have to pull that lever to yellow. And then you have to do the puzzle. And then the puzzle works. And then you find the motherboard. Inside the cave. Laying on the ground. It's wild. I had to look that up yesterday. The only missing part was the yellow lever. I didn't know you have to pull it to yellow. I don't know why you have to pull it to yellow still. No clue why. But I got the motherboard now. I picked it up right now. Motherboard. Progressing, yeah. We got every single dragon part. It was the last part, Sleepyhead. I'm gonna go collect all the parts now. Right now I've got the motherboard. And I grabbed the toothbrush. Pat the Sloof. Think for the pat. We're gonna go to the train track. The train track I've vaguely marked. It's just a vague guide. 14 steps to the left from here. That's where the train track is. I've just vaguely marked it like this. So we went 14 steps to the left. Now I'm gonna go down. Somewhere here, past this lake, next to the lake here, close to the mansion, is where a guy is. I'm gonna go to that guy. There's writing on the wall here next to the train track. Let me read that. Old Frank left his cement tower, always looks to the door behind him. Can't keep us out forever. Left his key by the south side of the tower. And there's people against the tower guy. The tower's where the dragon is. I'm going down the train track. There's a man walking down the track. He's skinny, wearing a brown, striped suit and round glasses tacked to him. He's passing by me, holding a small, wrinkled scrap of paper with a grid drawn on it. Hello? Why, hello? He stops, looks up at me and adjusts his glasses. Is that a map? He looks down at the wrinkled paper in his hands. Why, yes. I now notice he's carrying a tiny dog plushie under his arm, beneath his coat. Can I have that plushie? Why, no, sorry. It's a present for someone I know. Hoping to get back to them soon. Where are you going? Well, I was going to see what's to the south of here. I'm aching for a place to rest my legs. By chance, have you seen a quaint seat around here? Anywhere? Yes, I have. Really? Could you point me that way? And this is the part where you kill an innocent man just to steal a plushie from him. It's east. The man sets off to the east, giving me a quick wave goodbye. He's dead. He's so dead. So, we were here. We told him to go east for a place to rest, 'cause he's tired. We're gonna go east all the way across here. Until we reach this place here, next to the start. First I have to go past the wall, then all the way east. Red tricycle. It tells me I can't ride the tricycle. Not now. I wonder if that means I'll be able to ride it somehow. Sometime. Wooden shed. I'll keep going east. To the south, I see a pleasant stream. Let me go past it a bit. Chirping of birds. To the south, I see a tree with a hole in it. I've written down the tree location. That's the tree with the hole. It's a sloof tree. If you put your hand in the hole, it's gonna bite your hand off and you die. It's a horrible tree. Here's a hole. We're not gonna go to the hole. We'll go past it. This is a nice, treeless field. To the south of the clearing, I see a small, wooden chair. It's right here. We're gonna go to the chair. Chair. A man in a brown suit is sitting in the chair, not moving. That's the man we just told where to rest. This chair is cursed. It kills you. Vines have grown out of the ground and wrapped around his face, pulling his neck back over the top of the chair and forcing him to look up at the sky. His arms and legs are restrained by the vines. Come closer. As I go to look at him, his eyes move and see me. He begins writhing in the chair. A creeping plant slowly grows out from under his left eye. He's trying to speak, but it seems he can barely breathe as numerous vines are growing out of his mouth and nose. I'm sorry. The man starts to convulse. I think he's choking. I check his pockets. I stick my hands into his coat pockets and find a stitched, plushy dog. I also find a map, but it's too wrinkled and smudged to read. Take the dog. I take the cute, plushy dog and I watch the man. The man stops moving, his eyes are still open. I don't know if he's still alive. Chair. A naive man sits. A man we've just killed. To get this plushy dog. Skull emoji. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe it. We're gonna go. We need a real dog now. To get the real dog, we have to go to the mansion here. So whoop, to the lake, down, left, to the mansion, down to the entrance. So I'm going west. We've arrived at the lake on this side. We go south around the lake, then west to the mansion. There's smoke rising over the trees. It's because there's a campfire right here, next to the mansion. Smoke to the east, I'll ignore it for now. Hop the gate. No. Go back. Mansion gate. The giant, shiny iron gate is opened, welcoming me. Ahead is a great mansion. Look at the mansion. The mansion seems beautifully built, but the base is warped and distorted in a way that disturbs me. Go through the front lawn. In the shadows, I see weeds growing up at the base of the house. Ahead is the front porch. There are many windows, all with closed curtains. El Arco, the company took interesting pills when making this game. The characters are so weird. It's not a company, Sleepyhead. It's made by one guy, and the game is free on Steam. It's made by the developer of Lethal Company, which is one person. But yeah, he's fucking creative as fuck. Insanely creative. This game took him a long time to make. Lots of years. Didn't know about that. Yeah, it's cool. I recommend playing this game. It's super cool. I love this game so much. And you have to draw your own map, which is such a unique idea, I feel. Many windows, all with closed curtains. Go to the front porch. You meant to see that? Oh, I see.
Well, Uncle.
I climb the steps up to the front porch. The front door is ahead. To the left is a dusty, rocking chair. To the right on the porch is a window. We're gonna sit on the rocking chair. I sit down in the rocking chair. It's nice to rest my legs. This is too comfortable. I stand up. Sit on the rocking chair again. I don't like the rocking chair. Sit on the rocking chair. I don't like the rocking chair. Understandable. Go to the front door. The rose-colored paint of the front door has been chipped off in some places. There's a doorbell. Listen. Nothing. Open it. It's blocked by something. Use the doorbell. You hear something move. I don't know what that means though. Go to the window. I can't see inside. The curtains are closed, but I think it's dark in there. Try to open the window. Surprisingly, the window opens. Go inside. I carefully crawl through the window. I'm greeted by the smell of old tissues and a creaky hardwood floor. It's hard to see in here. I think this is the foyer. To the west are stairs leading up. South, a doorway leads up to another part of the foyer. We're gonna go upstairs? Top of the stairs. A hallway stretches left and right. Across from the stairs, I see a children's room. Tired. Relatable. Person, we found the last part. The motherboard. Well, I looked it up yesterday. It was in the chasm. I had to turn the lever to yellow, then do the puzzle inside the chasm. Then the door opens by itself. You don't even need a key at all. It's so much easier than I thought. I see a children's room. Left of the doorway to the children's room, a grandfather clock stands tall. We're gonna go left. There's paintings on the wall. One depicts a mother and father holding a baby. Ahead, I see a bathroom. We're gonna go to the bathroom. It's a small bathroom. To my right is a shower, and to my left is a sink and cupboard. And of course, the toilet. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. The toilet clogs up. The toilet is of no use anymore. Good job. We're gonna wash our hands. We're gonna open the cupboard. I open the cupboard. There's a toilet paper, cleaning supplies, and a box of latex gloves. We take the pair of gloves. And we wash our hands. We look at the mirror. I'm not there. Not in the mirror. Open the cupboard and go back to the hallway. Go back down the stairs. Go back downstairs. A tiny plastic marching drummer toy is at the bottom of the stairs. How did it get down there? Continue down the stairs. The marching drummer's mouth is a simple black line drawn straight across its face, from one cheek to the other. Its eyes just stare dead ahead. All the detail seems to have been sucked out of the drummer. Into the drum. Continue down. The drummer toy begins to vibrate. Something agonizes under the surface. Continue down. It explodes into a giant, slithering spiderweb of toothed gear wheels and sharp nails and screws. It's crawling up the stairs, and I run. I trip on the stairs. I get up. I reach the top of the stairs. I feel as if I'm running in slow motion. I go left down the hall. I run to the bathroom and slam the door. I hide behind the shower curtain. Peek out from behind the shower curtain. I don't see anything in the bathroom. The door is busted off its hinges. They should add a random chance to jump scare you here. For it to find you. I would scream, I feel. That would have been horrible. The clock, as you can hear, is much slower. Way slower. I don't think it's even a second anymore. I think it's slower than a second. We're gonna go right. We're gonna open the door. No. Go to the children's room. There's a little girl. with a red dress sitting on a big pink bed. She's staring up at the ceiling with a vacant expression. Small toys litter the ground. There's a big closet. In the closet there's even more toys, as well as piles of clothes. I see a dumpster truck, a snow globe, smiling telephone, a pirate ship, among other things. The little girl isn't real. Her skin is made out of plastic. She used to be real, by the way. She was a normal human child. She got turned into a toy by the drummer toy. Even children aren't exempt from horrible torture in the dark place. It's ruthless to everyone. There's a big mechanical wind-up key attached to her back. Twist the wind-up mechanism. She twitches into motion. I like toys. The drummer toy told me. Take the whole box. So I took the box and played with them all. But it's dark in here now. Where's the puppy? I want. She stops staring at the ceiling again. She stops, staring up at the ceiling again. Twist it again. I don't want to do that to her again. Very understandable. Let's go downstairs. We're already downstairs. Go to the south foyer. Here I see the front door and a dusty coat rack. West, a doorway leads into the living room. South, there's a closed door. I step up to the closed door and listen. A piano note. Open the door. It's empty, an empty parlor. I look in, but I see nothing. Go to the living room. I step onto the lush carpet. There's a dusty sofa and a television with a bent antenna. Behind the sofa, a doorway leads to the kitchen. To the south, a doorway leads into the dining room. Let's go to the kitchen. Turn on the television. It's static. Go to the kitchen. Looks like a kitchen from the 70s. To the west, a door leads out the back porch. To the east, through an opened door, I can see into the pantry. Go to the pantry. Many ingredients and silverware line the shelves. The food at the front of the shelves is okay. At the back of the shelves, everything looks moldy and rancid. I see a note taped to the scan of chili beans. Gonna lurk? Aye, Arberson. Read the note. Putting the note here because you never see it, even when it's on the front door. But I know how much you gorge yourself on those beans. We all know the old dog is getting fat, and we all know it's because you feed him under the table, but you won't admit it. Well, you have to stop, because he's lying there, screaming, and it looks like he's going to burst. And he won't leave the table. The door slams behind me. It's pitch dark in the pantry. Open the door! I try to twist the knob. It's like it's being held on the other side. Hey, who's that? I finally managed to get the door open. I don't see anyone. Go to the living room and then the dining room. Dining room. This huge dining table is set up for a banquet, full of delicious food laid out over a nice ornamental cover. But there's a horrible stench that makes me want to retch. Beautiful pottery lines the shelves on the walls, and a marble statue of a man stands in the far corner. Look at the statue. It's a statue of a muscular man staring at the dining table with a fierce look. Go to the dining table. There's all kinds of food on the table. I see a big turkey, fruit salad, mashed potatoes, various candies, and puddings. Amidst it all, I also see a shiny golden key. I take the key with my gloves, with my latex gloves. You feel like you could sleep with this stream. 2 people fell asleep to my stream recently, to the Darkwood stream. It's goofy. That's good to hear, El Arco. I grab a piece of candy. It's story time with Lord Pumpkin. With my gloves. If you grab items from the table without gloves, you get grabbed and pulled under the table, and you become part of the amalgamation that's under the table. You die horribly. I got the key. Look under the table. Should I pull up the drapery and look underneath? Yes. There's nothing under the table. They're okay. Look under the table. They're okay. Wonderful. The dining table reeks of undignified death. Wonderful. Exactly how food is supposed to smell like. Like undignified death. Look at the statue. The statue of a muscular man, staring straight at me with a fierce look. It's very subtle, but the statue is looking at us now. It was looking at the dining table before. Living room. Let's go back to the foyer. Why Sloof? Curiosity will kill the cat. I've already died there before, so I know how to avoid the death. North foyer. Upstairs, to the right. At the end of the hallway to the north is a black wooden door. Open the door with my golden key. Is it tiny? How do I hide my tentacle again? Can I hide it still? Oh. It kind of disappeared. I guess I can make it disappear like this. Gonna listen to it while falling asleep comfy. Yeah. There's a tiny white wooden ladder leading up to the attic. Climb. I carefully climb to the top of the ladder. As it wobbles back and forth, above me is the attic door. Push it open. Oh shit. I don't know how to hide it. It's not working anymore. But that's the attic. Why does my tentacle not hide anymore? It used to. The shortcut doesn't work anymore for it. Evil? How do you do that with the scary music in this game? The game gives, I know, right? It's goofy people fall asleep to a horror game. It's a horror game. And people find it relaxing. It's so goofy. I don't know how to hide my tentacle. It seems like the hotkey for it broke. Let me check. Which one is it? 1 second. It's part of the group. For some reason the hotkey just got deleted by itself. ... Used to fall asleep to horror movie as a kid. Horror movies wild. Did you get nightmares? One second. Add QuickTime event appeared. Let me snooze the ads. Settings, hotkeys. Put the hotkey back. We're gonna go to the... Okay, the attic is lit by a tiny bulb. I see an old dresser in the corner. A box in the far corner is marked with 3 dots. Go to the box marked with 3 dots. As I get closer, the box starts shaking. I hear growling noises. Open the box. I open the box. Inside is a tiny, husky puppy, looking at me. Take the puppy. I take the puppy and leave the box. I go down. We're gonna leave the mansion now. Front porch. Leave. We have a puppy. We have Sour Candy, Sour Patch Kids. We have a plushy dog. We're gonna go to the circus. We are at the mansion right now. The mansion is right here. We go all the way across. There's a bear trap here. I gotta be careful. We go to the top. We go down. There's a minefield here. Gotta also be careful here. Then we go to the circus. The circus is right here. I haven't fully mapped out the circus yet, but it's right here. It's good enough. I know where it is. At the circus, we're gonna get the CD drive. You watch horror videos to fall asleep to. You guys are insane. No nightmares? Not from movies at least. Interesting. I'll be too terrified. I'll get too scared. There's smoke. Long scratch marks. Cottage. Nope, we're gonna ignore the cottage. Staircase. Lamppost. Crows. Here's the tower. We'll have to go back to the tower soon. Not right now. Oh yeah, let's stop by the mailbox. Right here, next to the start, there's a lawnmower guy. Next to the lawnmower is a mailbox. I don't hear him yet. Where is he? Here's the swing. I hear a lawnmower. Okay. There he is. I hear something behind me. Turn around. It's a black wolf with red eyes. Its fur is dirty and matted. There's a spot of red on its snout. Press the red button, then the white button. Oh yeah, there's an achievement you can get here. At the mailbox. You once dreamed about Artificer doing a backflip and detonating an explosive below her. That is so goofy. You just get a Rainworld dream, but only about the movement. Press the red button, then the white button. If you do this, you just die. There's nothing there. Am I seeing things? There's a mailbox to the south. I stumble upon a black mailbox, alone, out here in the woods, with no house and no address. The flag is lowered on one side. There are 3 splotches of red. That means it's a liar. 3 splotches of red means it's lying. Approach the mailbox. As I come closer to the mailbox, it begins to rattle violently. The flag twists up and down crazily. There's a way to get the achievement here. Open it. I grab the door and pull it open. Inside there's a mechanism, a glass tube with prongs. In the center it looks like a miniature diorama of circuitry. How could anyone make that? Take the vacuum tube. The vacuum tube was in the mailbox. It's silent. There's a bomb in the mailbox. Defuse it. I pick up the thing gently. It's a grey box with a red blinking LED light. And a yellow cable. Wires dangling off. On the back there's 3 colored buttons. Press the pink button. The beeping stops. Put the bomb down gently. How do you get the achievement? I'm not sure. There's an achievement you can get here. For opening and closing the mailbox. Take the rubber duck. Yep. Don't know how to get the achievement. Whatever. We got the vacuum tube and the rubber duck. We'll go down from the mailbox to the circus. It's to the right. Funny how is that when it says that there's a bomb, the text is larger to increase tension. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff like this where the text changes. It's goofy, I love that. Good observation. A pipe bomb in the mailbox, yeah? Not a pipe bomb. It's a time bomb. To the north, I see a house covered by a giant striped tarp. We actually have to go to the tarp, fuck. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to die here a couple times. Well, odds are gonna happen. Can I start the odds already? Those darn odds. Before it's at a bad time. Then we go to... where the odd button? I don't even know. There? Odds. I think it's a good time to start the odds. Otherwise it's gonna intervene with the story. Let's go to the claw machine. In the circus tent first. I see a large circus tent and other attractions. I see the entrance to the south. I'm not gonna grab the ticket. To the east leads to the fairgrounds. I step out from under the awning into a big, weathered walkway. Tall grass bursts out of the cracks. North is a small, steel water fountain right beside me. East, the path leads on, where I see a giant, red and yellow striped circus tent in the distance. I go east. North, I see a claw machine. Far east, I can hear music in the giant tent. West, the path leads to the circus entrance. South, the path splits off. I see many small, colorful pop-up canopies and booths. Side, glitzy side path we go south. There's a lot of flashing lights, so it's quiet. El Arco, waba, waba twitch El Arco. The path leads straight, north and south. East there's the booth with lots of animal masks. I step up to the booth. There's so many masks. A lion, a rat, a wolf, a monkey, a fox, a hyena, a zebra, a hawk, all smiling. Then the fox moves. It's being worn by a young man behind the stand, wearing a tank top. He stares at me. What's this, Ovo? Want a mask? Want a mask? Says his muffled voice. You, seem like a mouse, or a dingo, or a deer. What do I need a mask for? Chill. If you don't want one, don't get it. It's just if you want to attend the party, you need a mask. The mask party? It's up northwest of Dogger Forest, and I can't explain it. But I just love being a fox. Wish I could be one for real. Nah. What party? It's a yearly party, gets bigger every time. We all get together to share our love for animals, for being animals. A lot of us make our own masks, but you don't have to. It's a little east from here, and really far up north. I'll be going there for the first time soon. Last time you did this, you turned into an animal, it's true? How much? $80, give or take a few. I don't have anybody. Oh, sorry. Going to play a new game while you watch this. Which game? Go south. Fortune teller machine is gonna kill us. We're not gonna interact with that. At the end of the side path, we go to the gift shop. There's one wide window on the face of the building, and a quaint rose-painted wooden door. The door is tall and thin. I step up the single stair. I open the door. I push it open and walk inside. The gift shop is dark. There's a light switch on my right. The light is dim. In the left corner I see a tall, laminated wooden desk and a woman in a long-sleeved grey dress stationed behind it. She's staring at me. Hello? She doesn't speak or move. She doesn't blink. Step forward in the gift shop. As I step closer, I see rows of small shelves lined with printed cards, lipstick, snow globes, plastic toys, and other novelty items. Casualties unknown. You're playing, Scav. You're playing a Scav prototype, El Arco. A Terraria, Fear of Hunger, and Spelunky with a touch of furries. Scav prototype is good. Casualties unknown, good game. I love it. The woman behind it did change its name, it's Casualties Unknown now. The woman behind the desk is just a cardboard cutout. Peruse the shelves. I face away from the front desk, looking at the knickknacks. The ceiling light hangs low overhead, swinging slowly back and forth, whining. Have you already played it? Yeah. A bunch of times. It's good. Look behind me. It's just a large cardboard cutout. It's not moving. Look away. Look at the shelf. There's a snow globe on the highest shelf. Below it I see a plushy cat. Look at the snow globe. Within the snow globe is a tree house on a tall cedar, wrapped around the tree like a ring on a finger. The snow is piled up on it. Shake it. I shake the snow globe gently, and the little white powder flies up everywhere. It plays music too. How fun! Least. It's good. I take the plushie cat. It's a small, yellow cat. Very soft. I take it with me. I stand between the shelves. I look behind me. I go to the desk. I step up to the tall, rigid, laminated desk. The cardboard cutout stands there. On her side, I see a metal cash register and a brass bell dinger. Ding the bell. Pull the cash register to my side. It's far too heavy, perhaps fastened in place. Go behind the desk. You're traveling with all the parts. When suddenly, something snaps around my leg. I'm trying to be really careful about that air person. Look. The bear trap is like here. Right here somewhere. And what I do is like go on a huge loop all the way around to the start. But that's what I'm doing the whole time. I'm taking a huge radius around the bear trap to make sure I avoid it. Because holy shit, that's bothersome. I step on the left side of the desk. I see drawers, file cabinets, and a coffee machine on the floor. I'm standing at the side of the cardboard woman. She's blocking the way to the cash register and drawers. You discovered it 5 or 4 days ago. You loved it, it's really good. I haven't paid the update much yet. It used to be called Scav Prototype. Look at her. Her eyes, they are moving, looking frantically back and forth between me and the rest of the room. I can hear it. Go back. If you touch her, you get turned into a cardboard cutout as well. You can't touch her. It's like a virus that spreads. Leave her. We're gonna go to the claw machine now. We go north. To the claw machine. A voice laughs out from the claw machine. I smell it. Real, living, breathing content. Flesh and bones. You brought it to me? Look at my items. I hold up the puppy. It's looking all around at me and the surroundings. It's shaking and must be cold. I can give the puppy to the claw, or I can offer it the plushy dog instead, that I stole from a man that I killed. Offer it my plushy dog instead. No, I want the real, living products. And that is a product worthy of a reward. It's still called Scav Prototype. You just call it that because you like the name better, I see. I like Scav Prototype more. I feel like I know better what that is. Cause Scav, I like Scavenger. And you play as a scavenger, like you scavenge. Sneak the plushy dog in. Here's your real dog. I see. I put the puppy on the ground. Behind the glass, the claw moves over the price chute. Then it shoots down. And I switch the dog with the plushy dog. It reaches out of the door flap, then zips back in. The plushy dog is gone, and I'm hiding the puppy under my coat. The puppy's keeping quiet as if he knows. Thank God. And now? Your prize? Why don't you give it another try? Just give it to me. Nothing happens. Play the claw machine. I step up to the controls, upset. What should I go for? The walrus. Rubber ball. Disc drive. The cat. Give me the disc drive. I move the claw to the center, over the disc drive. Go forward. The claw reaches down very slowly and gently takes the disc drive up. The claw slowly moves up, then slides over the price chute. It waits longer than normal before dropping it. It drops it down the chute. Hooray! I push open the prize door and quickly get my disc drive. See, I'm fair. If there's anything else, anything you want in the world, make sure to come again. I have products you wouldn't believe. I've seen this claw machine eat a child before. It sucked up a child. I'm gonna get out of here now. It also sucked me up before. Into the prize chute. Mangled me. It's a horrifying contraption. But I kicked it, that's why I did that. If you kick it, it gets mad and sucks you up into the claw machine. It grabs you. We got the... What do we have? Disk drive. Vacuum tube. Puppy. Motherboard. Oh boy. Here's the hard part. We're gonna go north without dying. We're not gonna step on a bear trap. Nah. I'm gonna ignore the yellow house. It's cursed. Wait. Oh shit, no, we have to go... Fuck. We have to go to the insect place again. Let me go find the insect place. It's already here. The way I went is... Here's the circus. And right above the circus somewhere here is where the insect place is. It's completely covered by a giant candy-colored, striped tarp, as if dressed up for a carnival. Here at the front of the house there's a tear in the colourful tarp. Go through it? I enter through the large tear, which seems like it was cut open by a person. Under the tarp, the house is completely dark, but I can see the front door ahead, left ajar. I step in through the front door and peer inside. The front door is blocked by a hat stand and a couple stools. It's pitch dark in the house. There's a light switch beside me. I switch on the light and push my way around the furniture blocking the front door. There's a leather couch and a soft brown carpet. The black wall is filled with framed photos, paintings and figurines. Ahead I see a doorway leading to the kitchen. And I see a hallway past the couch. We go to look at the back wall. There's a picture of a mother and father holding a baby. On the shelf is a model car, a frog, and a marching drummer toy. No, I'm just seeing things. Oh shit, there's a drummer toy here, I didn't notice that. The one that tried to kill me before. Unless I am just seeing it. Go down the hall. I go around the couch, down to the hall, which is darker at the end, lit only by the light in the living room. There's two brown doors here, on my left and right. Left door first. It creaks open, I take a step inside. The room is dark, but I can see that the walls are painted bright blue with yellow stars. There's a light switch. Baby room. There's a closed closet in the left corner and a large dresser on the same wall. Across the room, a mobile hangs from the ceiling with colourful animals and rocket ships, but there's no crib beneath it. Go to the dresser. Middle. Open the middle drawer. There's nothing in it but a red spool of thread and a single red string. Leads further back into the drawer. Pull the drawer out further. The drawer falls out. There's a hole in the wall behind the dresser. I see wooden beams and masses of cobwebs. Push the drawer aside. The hole in the wall is just big enough that it was hidden behind the dresser. Inside, the lush blue carpet ends, revealing uneven, dusty planks and wooden beams jutting out from the walls. Go inside the hole. I lower my head and step in through the hole. The space in the wall is quite large. It's about 5 feet to the other side.
I'm in your walls.
Hey guys, I'm in your walls. There's so many wooden beams that it's hard to move around and I can barely see. Cobwebs have taken over every corner. It smells like mold. Go further in. Behind me is the hole in the wall, letting in light from the baby room. Ahead, I see some kind of rectangular shape. To my left is a mess of cobwebs and wooden beams, leading further into half darkness. Go towards the shape. It's the baby crib. flipped halfway onto its side, covered in a thick mass of webs. There's a scrap of paper tangled up in them, with writing on it. Read the note. Dia, sometimes you have to leave the place that used to keep you safe. I know it sounds impossible. Behind me is the hole in the wall. Baby crib. Go further. A metal pipe protrudes from the floorboards and into the wall to the right. Webs cover the floor and hang from the ceiling, sticking to my face. The only way further in is to crawl underneath the pipe. I use my shoe to clear out as much of the web as I can. Then I get down low and crawl under the pipe. Further. Crooked nails poke out all around me. To the right, there's something fat and bulbous. Farther ahead must be the far wall, but it's too dark to see. Forward. Yes, the cobwebs seem to grow larger and more numerous. I reach the south wall. To the left, I see a crack in the wall. To the right, I see a dark corner covered in webs. There's a key on the ground here. Take it. I take the key. Engraved in the steel key are the letters. Basement. Look through the crack, it's dark. Go back. I crawl back under the pipe and make my way back to the hole in the wall, stepping out into the colorful baby room. It all seems more sinister now. Leave. Go right door. It's completely dark. There's a light switch on the side. What the fuck? No, that was the fucking piano going wild. The room is empty. The tan carpet has been rolled up onto the left side of the room. It's barren. Walk inside. I go to the center of the room and look around. It's just barren. Huh? That wasn't the basement? Oh shit. Oh shit, careful. Let's go to the living room. Oh shit. Kitchen. Old white fridge and gas oven. Nope. There's a trapper bug from Rainworld in the fridge. I can't open that. Elsewhere. Green hallway. No, the white door. Elsewhere. Open the white door. It seems new. Open. Go down the stairs. There's a window up near the ceiling, shining in a faint red light on the wooden stairs. I walk to the landing and look down at the next set of stairs. Another door at the bottom. At the bottom of the stairs is a dingy, unpainted wooden door. The floor is rough concrete. Open. The door breaks off its hinges and falls down. I go inside. I'm in a narrow alcove. To the east leads into a larger room. It's dark. To the north, this is the staircase leading out of the basement. East. A stack of several large mattresses blocks my path to the east. To the west is the narrow alcove leading upstairs. South. The wall's cracked here. Too dark to see. I step in a puddle. A large filing cabinet blocks my path to the east. Dead light bulb hangs from the ceiling here. Several mattresses block my way. I trip over a low table. A large filing cabinet blocks my path to the south. It's missing all its drawers. I see something on the ground to the north. Something on the ground is covered by a red and white striped picnic blanket. I see black shoes sticking out from underneath. Pull away the blanket. It's a yellowing corpse, riddled with small holes across its whole body. Its face is covered by its long hair, Its shriveled left hands hold a blue pen. Its right hand still clutches the blanket. I quickly pull the picnic blanket over it again. I go north. To the north, I see a large shelf. Large pile of colourful plastic baskets and cardboard boxes block my path to the west. In the corner of the basement, an old black closed guitar case leans on a tall, dusty bookshelf. On the bottom shelf, I see a note written on a scrap of paper. There's something else on the top shelf, but I can't see it clearly. Read the note. What if I put a colourful tint on the whole world instead? Skull emoji. I think that guy just wrote that and died. Climb to the top shelf. I climb up the bookshelf, reach the top shelf. It's a pair of red dice with the black dots, with an icon of a ladybug replacing the number 6. Take the ladybug dice and go back down. I need to leave. The bugs are coming out right now. Calling a game something it's not called seems like a strange practice. Slightly disingenuous. No, Casualties Unknown is gonna be the official name for it. It's the name of the .exe person. So both are correct. And if anything, Casualties Unknown is gonna be the official name, I think. I don't know fully. Scalp Prototype is the original name though. But it's a prototype. And it's not gonna be a prototype forever. Disregard what I said then. Makes sense. West is the narrow alcove leading upstairs. Let's go upstairs. We're gonna go... There's a bug that left. We have to be careful now. Where am I? Dining table? Look out the window. Warning. Peligro. Fumigation. Go to the kitchen. I'm standing on a dark hardwood floor. I look elsewhere. Let's go to the green hallway. Down the hallway. The walls are painted a swampy green color. On the left is a grey steel door. To the right is an open door leads to the laundry room. I'll go left. I haven't found the official name. I haven't found the official way to escape, I feel. No, go back. I'm not gonna go to the car room. Actually go to the car room. Go to the button. Open the garage. The heavy steel garage door slowly lifts up. A flood of dull red and yellow light flows into the garage, filtered through the colourful tarp and covers the house. I bet you there's something to do here. Leave the garage though. What if I put the medicine into the pesticide meter? I don't know if that would work. Don't think so. Go right. To the dryer machine. Open it. A pile of clothes falls out on the floor. I hear a clink and a spot of bright blue car key among the mess of clothes. Take it. I'll grab the car key and go to the washing machine. Clunky white front-loaded washing machine. Empty inside. Open it. It's strangely dark inside. I can't see all the way in the back. Climb inside. I climb inside the laundry machine. Smells like detergent. The steel tube is way deeper than the washing machine could possibly fit. Climb further. It's dark. I feel a cold breeze flowing from up ahead. Further. I climb out the other side of the steel tube onto a similar tile floor, but the air is still cold. Still and cold. I feel a ticking in my head. Laundromat, I gotta go fast. If I stay here, longer than a minute, I die. In the undergoing tree room. Fish room. Wait. Reading room. Pool room. Fuck. Empty room. Bug room. Snail room. Yeah, okay, I know a way out. Please go faster. Not the snail room. Fuck the snail. Oh no. Pink room. Don't die now. Come on. Office room. Get out of here. Through the hole. Where am I? I'm at the maze. Hello, Pumpkin. Hello, Pumpkin. Hello. Groggy maze. Yeah, the snail room slowing down your text is really funny, it is. Especially in the undergoing. It's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna fucking oh no. I'm in bear trap territory. I have to be really careful here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, little pumpkin? I'm about to die. Small red flag. Snail room is evil, it is. God damn it. That little pumpkin. Where am I? I shouldn't have gone here. Oh, thank God. The mansion is here. I found the mansion. We came out right here in front of the mansion. The bear trap is somewhere here. I'm gonna be careful. I know how to bypass it. I have to go to the front of the mansion. Carefully. Here's the mansion gate. We just run north from here. All the way north. Here's the road to the medicine building. Smells like tree sap. Yeah, that's where the bear trap is, by the way. When it says it smells like tree sap, 2 steps to the right is the bear trap, so I'm gonna go west from here. Yeah, I'm fine now. Oh, thank God. Where are we going? To the store. Yeah, it's time to deal with Humphrey and the store. Let's go to the store first. We're at the lake. I don't know which lake. Ah. The mansion is about to come up. Yeah, here's the mansion fence. We are here. We're gonna go across the mansion, down, and here's the store. Below the lake. It doesn't get me more north than Canada. It doesn't get more north than Canada. Yes, it does. What do you mean, little pumpkin? It gets more north. Antarctica. The Antarctic is more north. Bike tracks. Hammock. Here's like a nice park, by the way. Super nice park. Next to the store. Next to the lake and the store. Here's the swamp. The swamp starts. Can I catch some frogs? Antarctica south.
Nani?
North. What's at the top? What's north? North Pole? Oh, duh. But what is it called? Large building. Here's the store. Corner of a supermarket. I'll read through it again. Canada? No, further north. It's not just Canada. Go to the doors. I step over the broken curb under the shadow, into the artificial light of the massive building. The glass doors ahead pull apart, on their own with a smooth hiss. Magnetic North is typically in Canada, really? The heck? Go inside. I'm in an entry area. The air smells like whatever chemicals used to clean and shine the white floor. Ahead, I see a small line of big detectors. Used to snitch on thieves on their way out. There's a big sign that says, "Stealing is stealing." Go ahead. I walk between the detectors. There's a wall near to my right, but to the left is a wide, mile-long walkway. Between the front wall of the building and a line of checkout counters. So they're all empty except for a man standing at the nearest one to me. Fine. Walk to the checkout counter. There's a short shelf here. Lots of candies, tiny toys on the lowest shelves. A man, maybe 25, stares away from me into the store, with a price scanner held up close to his chest. Step to the man. He turns to me and shakes and slaps himself in his panic. "Hello, welcome to DP Mart. Would you like a bag? Would you like a receipt?" "Thank you, have a nice day." Oh, dang it, I'm sorry, you have to pay for something first. But I mean, if you want a bag anyway, I'll give you one. Calm down. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to hone my skills. I took this job to learn about, socializing. But we don't get that many customers. There was a really weird one just a while ago. I think he's still in the store. The man checks over his shoulder. But I mean, I don't judge anyone for anything as long as he pays. What did he look like? Oh, well, I lost my glasses, but I think he was walking on his legs. On his hands and legs. I was so shocked I just ducked down right away. But I can't tell you more than that. I feel bad. I shouldn't have been so rude. I mean, it's probably fun to do that. I mean, the guy can do what he wants. It's his life. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, have a nice day. Nice day. He trails off waving like he's scrubbing a window. I leave him there and walk further into the store. The wall to my... Do you mean the Arctic? Yeah. What's the other Arctic called? Antarctic? The heck? There's the North Pole and the South Pole. Which is wild to imagine, because I only know what the Antarctic looks like, I feel, from videos and stuff, with penguins and everything. What's the South Pole like? 2 different ice places. Creepy. Isn't that creepy? The wall to my right makes a corner and leads away, leaving me in a maze of shelves of every object I needed for daily life. All embalmed by the sterile, white lights. To the west are the checkout counters. Everywhere else I see long aisles. North, main aisle. Read the sign. Fine, let's read everything. Sign hang overhead. There's a big shelf with 8 bars, 8 bags of dog food, and boxes with pictures of squeaky toys. There's a table with a tall pile of packaged chocolates. To the south. To the south, I see the entrance of the building. Read the sign. Clothing, decor, home cleaning and maintenance. We go north. Main aisle. I'll skip past this. Hardware aisle. Directions. Hardware aisle. Wide aisle. Where's the toy, please? Clothes section, I don't want to be here. Can I go back? God damn it, I got lost. North and South Pole regions are called the Arctic, but only the South has a centralized ice landmass called Antarctica. Wait, that's where the penguins are? I thought it's in the North Pole. I imagined the opposite then. What's the North Pole like then? Trees are gone. I got lost. I need to find the tech aisle. Wide aisle. Medicine section? I'm close. Here's the entrance, no. Medicine? Wide. Appliance aisle, found it. Staff only door. Open the door. Try the keypad. 6353. The door opens. Go inside. Back room. Tasty. It's a wide room with a very low ceiling and long lines of empty steel shelving. The floor has yellow painted lines, marking out spaces for forklifts. The aisle continues very far to my right, and at the end, I see a brown door. To my left, there's a plastic strip curtain, through which I can see another room with shelving. I go to the right. I walk all the way down the aisle to the brown door, and there, on it, there's a piece of wearing masking tape with words written in marker. Break room. Open. Listen. Open. I creak open the door to see a hard carpet and dull white walls. I creak it further, and I see a countertop covered in cracker crumbs. In the other corner, there's a small, worn couch facing a tube television. A young guy sits there and slouches forward playing a game. Go to the counter. There's a cheap plastic white coffee maker. Yellow box has the big, bubbly blue letters. Cheesy Beagles. The picture looks like pieces of cheese, crackers shaped like tiny dogs. Your character committed suicide. Your mood was too low. North Pole is pretty much completely barren. There's no land there. Oh, there's some permanently frozen waters as well as seasonally frozen ones. It's not particularly interesting to see topologically if you exclude the Arctic nations. I see. Yeah, I see. Oh, Alaska is what I was thinking of. Alaska is the name I was thinking of. That's just the north of Canada, isn't it? It is. Arctic nations are the interesting part. Russia, Canada, Sweden, Finland, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Alaska. The picture looks like pieces of cheese crackers, shaped like tiny dogs. There's some yellow crumbs by the boxes. Yum. Open the cupboard, they're empty. Look in the box. It's light. Upside down. I tip it over and shake it. Some crumbs fall out. Then a pair of plastic yellow dice with bubbly orange numbers clatter down. I take it. I say hi to the man. The man with a long, narrow, stubbled face and bony nose. He's wearing the same uniform as the man I saw behind the checkout counter. He's clicking an old, grey, dual-stick controller. He doesn't pay attention to me. It looks like he's controlling a knight as it runs around the castle, stabbing walking jars of jelly with a giant butter knife as a sword, but not enough pixels to be sure. Hello? He glances over to me, then back to the screen, then back to me again. Then I'm not sure, but I think I see the pupils of his eyes narrow as he seems to recognize me as a person. Oh, you're not the new manager, are you? What do you want? What are you doing here? Taking my break. There's a baboon out there. He pauses his game. What am I supposed to do about it? I don't know. I'll come back when you figure it out. We have to get out of here. Dude, whatever. Like, it doesn't affect me. Just close the door behind you when you leave. He looks back at the TV, and after a moment, he looks back. Oh, did you hear? Hear what? Close the door when you leave. No one ever listens when I say it the first time. Why the attitude? What are you, my manager? He leans into the TV, but he's just cycling through the menu options. As I stand by the door and face him, I notice the wall of tiny lockers to my right. His locker 18 is cracked open. I open his locker. Alaska is longitudinally basically the same as Canada, so it's a US state. Really? I thought it's further than Canada. Farther north. I try to open the locker quietly, but it refuses to swing it open. In the locker, there's a poster of a raging forest fire with the text, "Keep the dagger hot." Dagger, burning city. Below that, there's a book with the title, "How to Make People Like You, a Practical Guide." On the book, there's a key with the text engraved, "Roof Access. Take it." Hey dude, are you serious? He's standing behind me. I need this key. No, I need it. He steps forward to grab it from me. Can I borrow it? What? He laughs. Yeah, right. Run to the door. He trips me and I knock my face into the door. He snatches the key back and snickers. Haha. He starts walking back to the couch as I get up. And then something crashes down through the ceiling tiles and lands in the middle of the room. It's the baboon. It looks up at him. Its eyes are shadowed by its forehead, but I see them glint as it grins wide, as if the sides of its lips were stretched back with fish hooks. He drops the key on the carpet and I grab it. I lunge down and grab the key. The baboon clings as he screams and swings around, slamming it into the counters. It tears back something and something flies across the room. It sticks to the wall. It's his lip. Get up and leave. Close the door. As he asked. Poor guy. Leave the staff-only area. I go west and west. I go to the medicine section and I hear a scream echo where I came from. I look back all the way to the end of the aisle. The baboon is galloping towards me from a long distance. There's a slippery floor sign to the west. The baboon is racing towards me from the east. I run around it into another aisle. The baboon leaps over the shelves. It's already made half the distance. There's a small abandoned kiosk here for giving out samples of some kind of biscuit. It's a crumbly mess now. Through the kiosk. I trip over the food kiosk and I turn. Then I turn to run. The baboon easily leaps over it. Around the corner and see the checkout counters and the glass doors of the entrance is right behind me. As I run past the checkout counter, the man stares and squints with his mouth open. Then he ducks down. The sunlight shines between the line of tall theft detectors. I run between the detectors and slam into the automatic glass doors. They aren't working. Stump. I stump on the ground trying to trigger the door. Nothing happens. Look back. I turn back. It leaves a trail of red handprints over the tile. Dodge. The big steel theft detectors light up and beep. There's a zap, and the baboon bursts like a water balloon. A pile of random products clatter on the ground where it used to be. The man behind the checkout counter pops his head up, his mouth gaping. Oh man! Then he fakely smiles and swings his arm in a fist. That's our security system, working as it should. Crime doesn't win. Behind me, the glass doors finally open. I leave the supermarket at last. That was a while. It's a wolf with a spot of red on its snout and 2 red eyes. What is our job? Where's management? It's summer. We've all been so busy sleeping on the real job. The wolf is gone. Large building. A windowless building. There's a stack of pallets. You had a lobotomy because of a trap. Skull emoji. There's a stack of pallets and plastic bins on a plot of old, cracked concrete. Here I see a roof ladder. It's locked up with a steel cover and a padlock. I use my roof access key and the padlock falls. I swing open the long steel cover which was guarding the ladder. As I start climbing, a little head peeks down over the edge of the rooftop. How did you? A customer? Oh yes, finally. He claps his hands. Who are you? An entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. I'm selling below market rate. Come up and see what strikes your fancy. I pull myself up over the edge of the roof, expecting the roof to be mostly empty. But it's like an endless junkyard. As I look on, the man stands proudly before me. How do you get all this? Snug it from the trucks. They're always loading in here. Wild. Look at the man. See anything you like? He says. He's short with disheveled dark hair and a dirty face, wearing a black business suit and tie that are too thin, too big for him. A single fly buzzes around him. Look through all the stuff. I walk between the piles of random products and see. I'm looking for. I really need a spark. Spamton! Oh yeah, he does have Spamton vibes. Goofy. I pick up the science spark from a heap. Really? Is that the thing you want? I want it. What you got to trade? Well, I have a puppy. I reveal the puppy from under my coat. His eyes widen and he coughs and sputters. What? For me? You wouldn't do that? You wouldn't trade that? Give him the puppy. I hand over the puppy and he sniffles as he cradles it in his arms. I've always wanted a little friend. Take it. He plays around with the puppy on the floor while I walk away, and I climb down the ladder, and I go back up. A little head peeks down over the edge of the rooftop. Haha, you did it! You saved my business! When I get to the rooftop, I see the man throwing a grill scrubber to play fetch with his dog. That confirms it's Spamton? Okay. We got the spark. We're done with the store. I need 2 more parts. Charge organ. Let's go to the charge organ first. Carefully. Really oh fuck. I'm gonna die now to the swamp. Fucking heck. Fucking heck. Where's the darn church? It's above the swamp. The church is like here somewhere here. This is the swamp. This is the store. Here's the church here. I see the church. Go to the entrance. I walk up several tall concrete steps to the set of closed double doors. Go around the back and stand under its shadow. Is a pile of garbage bags and some writing painted on the black on the wall. Why must holy places be dark places? Look at the garbage. I spot a shiny gold coin among the bag of trash. I take the coin. It's not actually gold, but it looks nice. I'll go to the front. Double doors. Listen. Open it. I push them open. Inside is a hardwood floor and a tan plaster wall. Go inside. Despite the high ceiling, it seems smaller on the inside. There are several rows of pews and a raised platform at the end of the room with a lectern. Behind that, filling the entire back wall, is a grand pipe organ. Go to the pulpit. I pass between the wooden pews and step onto the raised platform. The whole plate full of communal bread has been left out on a platter on the lectern. There's a dark brown leather Bible beside it. The pages are completely pitch black. When I touch them, some of the ink rubs off on my fingers. Look at the pipe organ. The giant pipe organ covers the back wall. In front of me is a small, piano-like keyboard. Play the pipe organ. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Shit. I messed it up. Not. Dun 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 dun. I messed it up. God damn it. Can I redo it? I can't.
Boom.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Somewhere I hear a click. I step away from the pipe organ. And I look at it. I leave. I step off the platform and walk back to the doors, but I almost trip. I look down to see that a secret compartment in the floorboards has opened up. Inside it is a piece of round machinery that looks like a small motor. I found the central motor, and I leave. At the door stands a tall, black wolf with red eyes and a spot of blood on his snout. He's waiting for me to speak. What do you want? I'm your insurance. Get out. I'm here for your security. I'm everything you want me to be. Get away. The people think they have abandoned this place, but they have only gone and built their own from the ashes of Dagger. It's a new, wretched building where they worship my likeness instead. Have you attended? Out of my way. I blink, and when I open my eyes, I glimpse the wolf leaping out through the double doors. You wonder if people use the organ to play Megalovania. Me too. Dun 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 dun. You only have 3 notes though. That makes it harder. We're gonna go to Humphrey now. First, we're going to the mansion. Up to the mansion here. I've marked the direction here. 1 step from the mansion to the left, then all the way down leads to Humphrey in the swamp. Here's the mansion. Makes it difficult, but not impossible. I wouldn't know. Now I go all the way down. Fuck. Well, let's mess with Humphrey now. Please don't die. Did I go the wrong way? Trudging through knee-deep, murky water. I hear bubbles in the water to the west. I hear bubbles in the water to the southwest, and far to the west. Bright light. I see a light reflecting off the water of the dark swamp. Go towards the light. Like it's brighter, keep going. My eyes adjust. It's a quaint long cabin with a thatched roof, standing on supports, just over the shallow water. The roof is lined with string lights and security cameras. There's a tall boom light on the roof, making it known to the whole world along with the dish antenna. A sprinkler sprays on the water out front, as if there were a lawn. Approach the cabin. Floodlight clicks on, blinding me again. I expect someone to come outside, but nothing happens. Must be motion activated. Again, my eyes adjust. I hear a loud noise inside. Go around the side. Look down. The cabin is supported only by a few inches above the water with lots of sturdy wooden beams. The damp underfloor space is crammed with reeds and pondweed, except for a tight spot I could fit through. Crawl under the cabin. I'm on my hands and knees in the swampy water. There's barely any space to breathe. It's dark and the water is cold, and I wish I was somewhere else. There's 2 ways to go. Left. The ground raises up, making it harder to fit. There's a faint light shining down. It's a trapdoor. Press up on it. The trapdoor begins to open, pushing up on a rug. Go inside. I crawl out from under the rug. There's a fat man snoring on a couch chair, a portable radio blaring on a stool, and an old television. Behind me, by the wall, there's a big, bulky, reflective power unit on the floor, plugged into a breaker box with a yellow cord. Across from the front door, a doorway leads to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Please don't die. I know, right? It's a tacky kitchen with a white and yellow tile floor. There's a small, round table with a red plaid cloth over it. He has a working fridge and oven. Also sneaks in everywhere. Yeah, I want a can of beans from this guy. The back door is right across from me. Another closed door at the end of the room. Open the fridge. It's full of cans, canned corn, canned peas, canned peaches, canned chili, canned baked beans, canned tuna. Take a can of baked beans. Go back to the living room. Back in the trapdoor. I pull up the rug and slip down through the trapdoor. I let go of the trapdoor and back up until there's 2 ways to go. I back up until I'm almost out. I get out of the crawl space and take a deep breath of air. I'm soaked. Go. What? Elsewhere. Front porch. I step out of the water, up the rotting stairs. Curtains are drawn in the front window. Knock. Do I have the spark? Let me check if I have the spark. If you don't have the spark, you die here. Knock. I knock politely. I hear locks being aggressively undone. The door scrapes against the wood floor as a man pulls it back. He's a very large man wearing blue overalls. With a stubbled face and a permanent frown, he's covered in chunks of food. What? Do you want a spark? Do you want a spark? The hell is a spark? Show him. I take out my blue plastic spark. His eyes widen. What their design? That their design is pure genius. I'll trade it. That's funny. You think I fancy myself some kind of businessman? You know I could just take that from you right there, right now, and give nothing. Pull out my pistol. It's empty, but he can't know that. That's a real smart move. Let's trade it. Are you starting up to Humphrey? Nod. He whips out the taser and shoots to the side of me, missing barely, and I do nothing. The man grins. That thing ain't loaded. No, I'm a man of principle. I could, hang you by the eyelids, or make you a taxidermy. Bolt your ass up over my fireplace. But I bet you But you've walked a long way to get here. And you've got some nerve, and I respect it. Let's trade it. He turns back and walks into his cabin. What you want again? My power thingy? He goes to the breaker box where the power unit is on the floor, plugged in by a thick yellow cord. He sighs and looks over to me, with his eye on my plastic spork. You gonna eat with it? You can eat with it? And your hand won't get dirty? Yes. He picks up his bulky power unit, stands back and yanks it as hard as he can. The yellow cord pulls taut. The whole wall shakes. Easy with that. He yanks again and the power unit comes free. The light goes out and the TV switches off. I can barely see him as he carries the unit over to me. Thank you. No thank you. He snaps the spork out of my hand. Have fun eating with that old piece of junk. Thank you. I found the power unit. I leave. It's the longer cabin. The lights are off inside, and it's finally quiet. Please don't die. Get out of here north. Just north. Nothing else. Whew, we're almost done. With the dragon parts. We're out of the swamp. We're gonna go to the giraffe now. I'll show you where. This is the swamp. We're going north. Here's the lake. We're going east. Then north to the chasm. Here's the chasm. We go east around the chasm. We go here. Here's the chest with a scroll inside where we can summon a giraffe. A spirit giraffe. Lobotomy gave you depression. Very understandable. It's very understandable. El Arco. Statue of a man. We're by the lake. The wooden shed. We are very close to the chasm. Here we go. East of the chasm now. Don't step on the stairs. We're done with that. We got the motherboard already. Welcome back from the ads. We're done with Humphrey. We got the power unit. We went to the chasm now again. All the way north. We go around the chasm to the chest where the scroll is inside in the rainforest, and we'll summon the giraffe again. Giraffe spirit. And give her the lucky dice in order to get the... Oh shit, we have to go through Dimlos. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Oh no, Dimlos is gonna be the last thing we do. I better not mess that up. Here's the rainforest. We got the lenses from the giraffe. I'm kind of lost. Tall pillar north. Go east. 4 stone pillars surround a mossy stone platform with a wooden, gold-trimmed chest in the center. The chest's platform is a giant, wide stone slab, sticking a foot out of the dirt. I step up to the chest and open it. Undo the 2 latches. Inside there's a single paper scroll covered in small letters. I pick up the scroll and unroll it. Every inch of the paper is full of random words. Without commas or capitals. Without commas or capitals. Is there a message in this? Try to read the scroll. I clear my throat. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. Eat your dice? The scroll begins to glow. My hands shake. To, rock, and roll. Oh no. No. Not like this. I swallow my tongue and choke on the floor and die. Welcome to the dark place, Frax Fine. I have to redo everything, come on. I have to redo everything I've done. I pressed the wrong button. I got confused there. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna speedrun though. Oh man, that's annoying. Train track, let's go to the train track first. I'll have to skip stuff. Hello? There's the campfire. I guess we could get the puppy already. Yeah. Where's the mansion? What the heck? Here. Open. Where's the window? Go inside, I'll try to go fast. Left. Gloves. Downstairs. Hide. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Get out. Downstairs. South foyer. Living room, dining room. Candy, key, gory. Living room upstairs. Right. Let's go. We'll get the dog. Oh boy, there's so much to do. That is such an annoying way to die. I messed up the words, I can't believe it. Gimme. Gimme your dog, baby. I'll take the dog from your hands. Thank you. We got the dog. Let's leave downstairs. Front porch. We go south. We go to the man on the train track. Swamp, careful. Let's do the star. We're already at the star, might as well do the star too. Go past the man. North. Read the sign. Ah, I went through the wrong piece again. God damn it. It's fine. Appliance aisle, found it. 6353. Right. Ignore the dice, it doesn't matter. Talk to him. Open his locker. Wonderful. Take the key. Grab the key. Leave. Close the door. Left. Ah, fuck. Left. Leave the... Okay, fine. Left. Around. Leave the star. Done. Wolf, whatever. Large building? Trade the puppy. No, we can't do that yet. We need the puppy still. I forgot about that. For the claw machine. To fool it. Let's go to the train track and go north until we see the man. Let's kill the man again. Where are you going? I know where to go. It's east. See ya. Let's go to the man without dying. I'm running around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Gotta follow the man. I got confused on where I was, it's fine. Dino dance. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Gotta follow that man. The man is dying on the chair. Check his pockets. Take the dog. Go elsewhere. Let's go directly to the... Lightning. Let's go directly to the mailbox. Then the claw machine. This seems like a good way to do it. Then we go to the tarp. Ah, fuck, I don't know where I am. Please don't bear trap me. Where's the lawnmower man? Oh no. I'm about to die. Wait, I'm close. Swings? Oh, thank God. It's a frog? We got everything, let's go. Frog. Can I catch some frogs? We go carefully to the tarp, to the circus, I mean. Can I eat frog? Not in the dark place. Cause one of the rules of the dark place is that food leads to depravity and death. Here's the circus, have on it. Let's go inside quickly. Quickly, guys. Let's go grab the cat as well, while we're here. Go south. Gift shop. Light. Shelves. Snow globe. Cat. North. Claw machine. Plush dog. Sneak plush dog. We go west, we got the claw, we got the schmungus. Frog emoji. Oh, is that a Twitch emoji? Oh, that's a good emote. I didn't know that exists. Cool. Yeah. 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 We're gonna go to the insect house now. Again. It's somewhere here. I don't know exactly where. We'll find it. Did I already skip it? Here's the spike field. Here's the normal house. Small neighborhood. It's somewhere in the neighborhood. Small yellow house. No. Small yellow house again. Because I... Abandoned. Striped tarp. South. Let's go inside. First, down the hall. Left door. Turn the light on. Dresser. Middle. Push the drawer aside. Inside the hole. Inside. Inside, I told you. Look elsewhere. Read the note. I should have read the note. Just in case it does something, I don't know. Go further in. I gotta be careful. I got the key. I leave. Living room. Ignore the piano. Kitchen. Green hallway. I think, or the white door. Oh no, the white door. Open the door. Ah! I went back up. East. Skringle around for a minute until I find it. Let's skringle around until... The layout is a bit confusing. Don't pull the blanket, we don't need to see that again. Top shelf, ladybug dice. Fucking table, I thought it was a bear trap. Holy shit, bro. Get out of here, I hate this. Holy macaroni, guys. Go upstairs. Jeebus, Christmas, I keep forgetting about the table there. I'm confusion. I have become confusion. Scary game indeed. Dining table. Go kitchen. Look elsewhere. Hallway. Left. No. Right. Dryer. Open. Key. Elsewhere. Washing machine. Open. Inside. 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 All the way inside. Turn this thing off. Oh boy. Fish room. West. Reading room. No. West. Freezer room. West. Dentist room. West. I can't go west. What? Art room. Computer room. Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Workout room is fine, it's fine. Go to the hole. Grassy hill. Underneath a tree with a swing. Thank God. We went to the circus. We went through the undergoing and the washing machine. We ended up all the way up here at the tree swing which I marked here. All the way across the map. Beautiful. We go replace the dog now with the spark. Cool, we ended up exactly where we wanted to be at the star. Convenient, actually. Spammed in, indeed. Wait, I can go fast. Let me skip through it, I forgot. Here's the large building. We go towards it. Look, climb. For you, climb to the top. I want a spark. Puppy! Thank you very much. Should we go through Dimlows? Throw your dice. Eat your dice and rock and roll. I pressed 2 instead of and. That's the mistake I made. I pressed 2. No, let's go to Humphrey first, bro. No, let's go to the kitchen. Kitchen? We're going to the church, I mean. You got distracted by Sonic Megamix. Mania releasing and forgot I was cooking for the past hour? Is it burned? Is your house burned down? Is the telephone line? Church? Trash? Coin? Loot guide. Open doors. Pulpit. Schmulpit. Look at the Bible. Play the organ. Do. How does the go again? Do. Do. Okay. Do. 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 What the fuck? I messed it up. How? What? What do you mean? Don't. Thank God. Lever. Take the motor unit. Lever. It's a wolf? He talks like that. It's Lever. Okay, we got to Humphrey. Let's do Humphrey. Fucking Humphrey. Fucking Humphrey, guys. Humphrey of the jungle. Please don't die. I'm trying to find the mansion real quick. Cement building. The fuck? Where am I? Dirt path. I'm at the train track, I see. No, I'm not hearing anything at all. That wasn't anything at all. We're not hearing that. We did not hear that. Lighthouse? I see. Bear trap? I see. Ow! Cement wall. Where the fuck am I? Where's the mansion? I see a fork in the path. All around me are familiar forks. Shmeeshmash mork. Shmeeshmash mork. Shmeeshmash mork. Here's the fence. I found it. The mansion. By stumbling about a bunch. Let's be careful though at the swamp. Oh shit. Approach the cabin, or on the side, underneath. Crawl. Forward. Left. Forward. Up. Open. Inside. Kitchen. Fridge. Take a can. Living room. Trapdoor. Back. Elsewhere. Front. I'll go to spark. Don't open the door. Knock first. Hello? Wait. If you come back... By the way, if you survive an encounter and come back, and knock again, he just shoots you with a shotgun through the door without looking, without opening again. He's a terrifying man. You want to spark? But the power unit, let's go. I'm out of the swamp. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. What now? Lots of things. Let's go through Demlos. We're already close to Demlos. Demlos is kind of hardcore a bit, but it's fine. It's not too bad, but I could die easily there in Demlos. In Demlos, I pretty much have to stay on the train track. If I leave the train track, I'm dead. So I gotta be... Let me just turn this off. Let's keep going. Oh, don't talk to her. Whatever. Can I leave? Thank you. Ugh. It's quiet here. This is Dimloz. Looks really nice here. Cozy. The trees are evenly spaced out. There's warning signs nailed to the trees, telling me to turn back. To the north, the train track leads into a darker forest. There's a giant, dark cloud hanging over it. Dimloz. On both sides of the train track, the trees have aligned in a perfect grid pattern. The track stretches north and south. I'm going north. It's getting darker. All the bushes and trees are coated in a dull half-light. The place tricks on my eyes. I keep seeing things in the corner of my sight. You remember this piano playing when someone steps on the tracks and stuff? That's a separate thing. The piano plays when someone leaves with the train. It's not with Dimloz. I hear noise to the north. There's a ridiculous amount of warning signals around the train track here. The track has been splattered with bright red paint, and a speaker is mounted on a tall aluminum sign blaring an alarm. Aluminum sign has the black words imprinted on it. Do not interact with the wanderers. Yellow tape has been strung between wooden posts at the edges of the train track. Another sign says, keep 1 foot on railway at all times. We're gonna go past it. It's nice that someone put a warning here, like that. And it's a really obvious warning. It's blaring so loud. It's getting darker. The dark cloud looming above makes it seem like nightfall. To the west, there's a wooden bench in the grass. A large sign is attached to the tree beside it with the words, "Rest your legs. Ignore it." I hear a thunder strike from the cloud above Dimloz. Look how it looks like. Isn't this pretty? Reminds me of Totoro. Pretty. And there's a creature there standing there, I'm sure. It's completely dark. Lamp posts now line the side of the train track. It's nice there's lamp posts here. Consider it. Could have been worse. Could have been darkness. Pure darkness. Pretty well on the train track, yeah. I hear someone screaming for help to the east. I can't help them. I keep going. The train veers sharply to the west. West? Oh shit. Careful. A pair of tiny pink shoes in the grass to the north. I feel like I'm being watched. There's a blood trail leading away from the train track south. The track veers north. West is a large tree. Here, movement behind the trees to the east. A man stumbles out of the trees from the east, runs onto the train track. He's not wearing shoes. Don't interact. Help, help! He scratches and hits himself on the head. Dimloz is full of itself. Full of itself. Don't interact. He turns all around and looking up and down at the trees in the ground, but he doesn't seem to notice the train track he's standing on. Almost as if it doesn't exist. His eyes are bloodshot. Don't interact. The man stumbles off the train track to the west, runs into a tree, holding on to it as if the ground was rippling underneath his feet. Then he stumbles to another, moving further and further into the pitch darkness. Come back! You missed something. No, don't interact. I can't see him anymore, and I keep going. Dimlo's got hands. Yeah. I hear a clock ticking somewhere in the dark. I check my notes. South, north, southwest. I'm about to step off the train track when I nearly trip over something. I look down. On the side of the train track is a small metal safe with a combination lock. I got the code at the library. 9275. It clicks open. Inside the safe is a rusty mechanical component, a box with a small dome and circular dust cover, attached by 3 wires to a small electrical socket. I found the speaker. There's a piece of paper wrapped around the prongs the speaker would use to plug in. I take it off. It's scrawled with letters. In the dark, please. Sometimes practical advice sounds like a riddle about life. But it's not, I swear. 2 different owners. The puppy could have, the rooftop man prays, and the claw machine swees. Follow the track and find a way. The box seems to have disappeared. West, the train. Whoa, careful. West is a tall chain link fence. Track veers east. There's a piano here, Zorvik. To the north is a mossy, paved stone walkway leading to a small house. I hear something inside. This house is a cardboard cutout. It's not real. If you go to it, you just get lost. East. It's fake. It's meant to lure you out from the train tracks. Okay, this was hard. We got the speakers. Now I just escape carefully, getting brighter. Let's go to the giraffe next, I guess. The giraffe? No, don't read this. Yeah, let's do giraffe now. We went through this train track, north, Dimlo's. We went through Dimlo's, and we are now here, above the giraffe, where the giraffe is. Is there really anything away from the train tracks that doesn't kill you? I don't think so. I think everything kills you. Going to buy some liquor? Are you old enough to drink? Al Arco? East. East. It gets really calm when you escape Dimlo's. It is a quiet place. It likes to stay quiet. It all lures you off the train track. Train track is what keeps you from getting lost. I guess that's the tether. You're not old enough to drink? Don't buy liquor then. It's bad. It's gonna mess with your development. Brain development and stuff. Not good. You want the brain to be fully developed before you drink. You're old enough and you just don't like it. As soon as you step off the track, it disappears and you get lost and die. Yeah, it does disappear. It's interesting. The guy that was lost, he couldn't see the train track, despite that he was standing on it. You're going to use it for a recipe.
Does the dash liqueur?
Oh. I guess that could be fine. I don't know what
Does the dash liqueur?
is. So. Is it like how people cook with wine? Yeah, when you cook with wine, you make it evaporate completely. You cook away the alcohol. Completely. Where the fuck am I? Dusk. Holy shit, I got scared. Sounds like an unfortunate thing to happen. Okay, I'm in the savannah. Holy fucking macaroni. Holy macaroni, guys. The desert. Get past the darn desert. Rainforest. Where's the pillars? I see a pillar to the south. Holy macaroni, guys. Open the chest. Please be careful here. Try number 2. My sister's boyfriend makes a friend with it. My boyfriend from Mexico drinks more alcohol than you have in your entire life. That doesn't make it okay though, Arco. Doesn't make it good for you. He's younger than you, that's not good. It messes with development when people grow up still. Because you're artificially, like, messing with the brain chemicals by injecting different chemicals. But it also messes with the liver, which is not good. Pick it up. And bump it up. Read the scroll. I clear my throat. Eat? I'm so scared. I'm gonna overthink it. Eat your dice. And, not to, and. Rock and roll. Nothing happens. Oh wait. I hear a rustling in the leaves behind me. 18 and 4 months. Brain development stops apparently around 25. That's when it gets the most mature, I think. 25 years old. But yeah, I guess you can drink earlier than that legally. Yeah, it's fine, stay still. It's a giraffe, it's facing me. Its neck is buried in the canopy of leaves above us. It's probably eating. Come closer. I step off the stone platform, out from between the pillars. Come closer. The giraffe swings its neck down in front of me. It's headless. There's only a hole leading down through its neck, like a dark, hollow tube. I hear a voice echo out. Hello! There you are. No, you misunderstood, Zorfik. It's legal to drink alcohol at 18, but your brain stops development, or matures, grows up at around 25 years old. I think there's even evidence that it keeps, maturing over time as well, afterwards. But I think 25 is where it gets a soft cap. Or cap. Hello, there you are again. Hello again. How have you been, silly bug? I've been fine. That's great. A couple of hours ago, someone walked by here with the cutest plushy dog and his own map. I followed him around for a while. He was so silly. Of course he couldn't see me. Check my pockets. I pull a pair of dice from my pocket. It's a pair of ladybug dice. Red, with black spots. Give it to the giraffe. The giraffe lowers her neck down to me so I can clearly see the gaping hole leading all the way down. Drop it in. Throw the dice. I toss the pair of dice in the giraffe's neck as she raises her neck. I hear them rolling all the way down. They hit the bottom and the giraffe starts to shake her body left and right. I hear the dice knocking around in there. And I stare. 2. The dice shoot up out of her neck and land on the grass in front of me. 1 dice is 6. The other is 6. That's double 6s. That's it. That's my lucky dice. Jump up and down. The giraffe hops up and down with me. And now... She spits out a pair of shiny, circular lenses into the air. Catch them. They land on my arms. I got the lenses. Now what about you? The headless giraffe prances past me. I get to leave. The dark place. I found my lucky dice. Now I get to go. How? Then the giraffe slowly walks into the air, as if there was stairs leading up between the tall trees. Her long legs wobble. Giraffes aren't supposed to do this. She keeps carefully climbing further and further away from me, one step after another. Goodbye. Goodbye, she says. I liked rolling dice with you. Then she disappears behind a door. I can't see, and I hear it shut ever so faintly, as if it were miles and miles away. I listen. And I hear a train. Goodbye, giraffe. She escaped the dark place. I helped her escape the dark place. It's a spirit. A deity. The giraffe. The chasm. Let's go to the chasm now. Oh boy. Here's the poster. Here's the chasm. We go around the chasm. Staircase. Please don't die here now. I'll try to be careful. Go down the stairs. Turn this off. It's too fast. Down the stairs. No! Step on the red spots. Keep going. Lean an arm on the chasm wall. The wind stops. Keep going. Right here, a large metal door, set a few inches in the rocky. No, ignore that. Go across a plank. The bridge is just long and a narrow plank of wood. Here, at the start, I see words marked on it, in white chalk. Heed her voice, but don't test her patience. I take a few steps. I hear a creak and I wait. I stand still for a moment and go forward again. I hear a creak and I wait. Go forward. When I get halfway across the plank starts to groan much worse. I feel bowing inward. I run. I make a run for the north side of the chasm and step away from the wood plank. Catch my breath. I take a deep breath. I go to the east. Look at the lever. Put it to yellow. For some reason, I still don't know why it's yellow. Why you have to use yellow. No clue why it's yellow. Give room. Lamp. Plug it in. Look around. The bench. Put the fern on the bench. Look around. Open the red door. Take a seat. Let's go to the bench and sit on the bench. Ingos Chrysler, get up. Platform lowers into the ground into a round concrete shaft. Bright light at the bottom of the bench flicks on and I sit. If I don't move, everything will be fine. Ears pressurized, my head begins to feel squeezed. Elevator keeps going down. I'm glad this bench is here. Dark marble plank inset into the stone floor. 8-minute travel time. I wonder if it's true. It's true. If you stay awake, you have to wait 8 entire minutes. So I'm gonna sleep instead. I lean back on the bench. 8 minutes pass by in a flash. My eyes open, I feel wonderfully rested. Elevator stopped, there's a wooden door hidden. I go through the tunnel. On the floor is a dusty motherboard. I pick up the motherboard. It actually makes you wait 8 minutes, yeah, it's goofy. And it tells you the text in slow motion, as if it's being like extra serious. Like it says, it spells out slowly, 8-minute travel time. To tell you it's serious about it. Around a tight corner. Would be funny if you had to watch that. You had to. Yesterday. I was here yesterday and did that. Around a tight corner, through the narrow rocks is a sliver of bright blue, which is why I'm avoiding it today. Sounds like wind. I catch myself before a steep drop. Somehow I'm in the sky. It's as if I'm in an airplane looking down on the world. Dizzy, I pull myself back in the cave, look down. I look out over the edge. It's the whole dark place, surrounded by an endless flat rock plain. I see the whole train track running all the way around, through Dimlows and Dagger Forest, but I don't see the train anywhere on it. I can't see how this cave is connected to the ground. I'm gonna climb down. I can't see how to get down. I can't see how I'm in a cave in the sky. But I climb down over the ledge. The wind is freezing. There's a line of steel pegs jutting out of the rocks. Use the pegs to climb down. The cliff curves inward, and my legs dangle. It takes all my strength. I go quickly. My finger slips. Time slows down as gravity takes me. I look down. I wake up sitting on the bench, in the cave room, in the chasm. Eee. How fun. I used to have nightmares like this, where I would fall like that from a high place as well. Horrible. We got every single dragon part. Leave the chasm, please. Oh, thank God. We got every dragon part. The motherboard, speaker, lenses, power unit, motor unit, disk drive, vacuum tube. Let's go make a dragon. Period. Wakes up suddenly to fake falling sensation, yeah? That I had a bunch as well. Where you jolt awake. Steps on landmine, please don't. Don't do this to me, Ada person. Ada person. Silva gonna appear. And kaboom me. Don't do this to me. I thought I skidded down the slope. I thought it was a landmine. Where am I? Oh shit. A big tower of cement. A short, round, sturdy tower of solid grey cement. The thing is big, a little intimidating. It doesn't care to blend in with the rest of the forest. It seems important. I'm at the west side of the big cement tower. There's a small crack in the wall. It's dark inside. Listen to it.
Dim.
Go to the south side. There's something shiny on the ground. A tiny white key. Open the door. Listen to the door. Open the door. I use the key that I found in the grass. The door clicks. I'm in a dim, tight corridor. Behind me is the door leading outside. To my left, I see stairs going up. Ahead, I see another door leading into the center of the building. Go upstairs. I'm in a tight, twisting stairway. Below me is the way out of the tower. Go up. The stairs lead me to a dark brown wooden door. Listen. Open. It's a messy study room. There's an undone bed and books strewn across the floor. Beside the bed is a desk, stacked with papers. At the far end of the room is a window with a big telescope peering out. Rummage through the drawers. I pull out the bottom drawer and find 2 fuses. They look like cylindrical glass casing with wires twisting around inside. Take the fuses. I found the fuses for the dragon. There's all kinds of papers with clouds. There's all kinds of papers with physics, calculations, and theories. Many of these writings mention the dragon and the cloud. The handwriting is so awful that I can't understand much. Look in the telescope. I look in the telescope. It's currently pointing at the clouds that look normal. Turn the telescope. I turn the telescope around, looking at the cloud formations, until to the distant northwest. Inside Dimlo's by the way. Hi Arco, haba. Welcome back. I see one that stands out completely. It's dark like smoke, whirling and lightening up inside with sparks of lightning. Go downstairs. Open the door. I step inside. The light is off, but in the dark I can see something big that has a black tarp over it. There's a light switch on my right. I flick the switch. A dim light bulb blinks on. Now I see the whole thing. It's massive, whatever it is, surrounded by big, old, dead computers and machinery. Buying a flask of chocolate liqueur. Oh. It's a dessert? Uncover it. Oh dang, you were at the store really fast, El Arco. I was still getting dragon parts. I uncover a large mechanical contraption. And I drink the contraption. No! I drank the contraption. You put it together wrong and it explodes. Honestly, I bet I'm gonna die a person. I'm gonna die one way or another. But it's fine because I'm gonna find out what to do. At least it's new stuff, you know? I uncover a large mechanical contraption. The little store I go to is a block and a half away. I see. I uncover a large mechanical contraption. Again, for the 3rd time, with what seems to be a big, black nylon wings on both sides. It looks like the bare, metal endoskeleton of a giant bird. It's clearly in despair. Tamper with it. I look at what I have to repair it. I've got fuses. I climb up onto the back of the contraption and find 2 slots. I plug in the fuses which I found upstairs in the study room. What else? Motherboard. I take out the motherboard which I found in the chasm and align the holes in the motherboard with the pegs. That's what you actually have to do with a computer. A motherboard has holes, you align it with the pegs in the keys of the computer. I lower it down and lock it into place. You have to screw it into place carefully. Don't break it. What else? Speaker. I plug... Satisfying sound. I plug the speaker into the side of the contraption and use some duct tape lying around to tighten it. Motor. Take out the small motor I found in the empty church. I crawl under the contraption, push the small motor up into its slot. Ads are gonna start soon, you bastard. I hate that. I'm gonna snooze it for now. Why are ads happening so much? Motor lenses. I go to the front of the contraption and screw in the 2 lenses which I got from the headless giraffe. power unit. I find a slot on the side of the contraption and plug it in the bulky power unit, the one which I got from Humphrey's log cabin. Vacuum tube. I align the pins and click in the glass vacuum tube.
Oh, that's apples, mate.
The one which I found in the mailbox. Read. Perfect time for ads. Thank you for the read, Saba. Xmas, the zero, Xmas, Oroko, Xmas. Whoa. What kind of punch was that? Whoa. You're making me wobble. How about readers of Saba people? How about cultists of cult Saba people? Father Saba, we pray to thee. I'm building a dragon. I got all the parts. You now have a child? Scala body. Cook it. Punch the sloof. Think of the punch. Think of the punch 3-0. How's your college assignment, Saba? You have a child now, Saba? Scala emoji. Your child is almost grown up? Cook it. Just cook it. I don't need a child. Rafa, feel free to sacrifice it. I don't need it. I align the pins. Click in the glass vacuum tube. So ads are gonna start soon. You hate the taste of alcohol. Yeah, I don't like it either. Can't cook it. The cult needs a child. Let me think. So I'm about to build a dragon in the Dark Place. Anyone who hasn't seen the Dark Place? Major spoilers coming up. I'm building a fucking dragon, which took hours and hours of effort. And the game is free on Steam. Welcome to the Dark Place, it's called. Thank you for the water. Thank you for watering me, Rocco. I like the water, it nourishes me. And it's made by the developer of Lethal Company, Zeekers. Free game on Steam. Really good game. You draw your own map. This is a blank sheet that comes with the tentacle is mine. Ignore that. A blank sheet of paper that comes with the game. You got a pencil. You got to draw, write notes, and draw the map. You draw your own map to explore this dark place. And you write all the notes yourself that you need to figure out how to escape the dark place. This is Rhonda the mushroom. She says, well done. Supportive Rhonda. This is Sloof. Sloof is also supportive. You're doing good. Keep it up. I'm Sloof. This is me, Little Pumpkin. You're doing great, son. Here's the gold star list for people. Bunch of people here. Silva. I don't know if the Zero is here. Rocco's here. X-Wolf is here. You got the point. Did I make your follower too good that you didn't want to join? Huh? I don't know what you're saying, Saba. If you dare cook the child, I will make sure I haunt you even in my death. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm nervous that ads are gonna start now. It'd be a horrible time for them to start. Thought you wanted to join earlier. I ended up leaving because it took too long and I wanted to stream as well. That's what happened. Teasing banter. What's teasing banter? You have to explain that one to me. Oh, Otter's Place Avocado's here as well. I forgot about that. Let me be right back. Ads are starting, so I don't want to skip on the story. Let me break the dictionary out. Banta is jokes. Banter are jokes, our person. Teasing jokes? But Need a neck massage? Can someone punch Saba in the neck? But how do you draw that? What's the drawing part? I only know text. Give me a tutorial on how to draw. Punch Saba. Yeah, you woke up with your neck muscles cramping real hard. Happens to me as well. You wanna redeem? Sable Eye and Moonlight Twinkle redeem. I don't think Sloof knows them. I know Moonlight Twinkle, but not as a creature. I don't know what their creature form is. I just know the name. Sable Eye, I don't know. They're just teasing someone, Sloof. A drawing of someone teasing someone. How do you tease someone with how that happen, our person? Free from college?
Yay.
Okay, ads are happening. Soon. Which is why I'm gonna be right back. Until the ads stop. And when the ads stop, I will build a dragon. And the story of the game will continue. BRB. What the heck? Huh? Double the pumpkin? Oh, that was kinda close, huh? It doesn't allow me to disappear. BRB. Happy you didn't miss the dragon building part. I had to look up how to get the motherboard. It turns out to be a puzzle I already found before. In the chasm. But I had to turn the lever to yellow and then do the puzzle. Which was confusing. I don't know why you have to turn to yellow. No clue. BRB. Ads starting in a second. Rest in peace, our person. He cracked his neck, Rocco. Popping your arms didn't feel too good. Scalamotti. I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks, Matt. Did I already drink? Doesn't matter, I'm thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. What redeems did you do? I drew Silvers as I drew Sticky as a cat, licking Sloof as a cat. Then I drew Sticky running away like a cat, running off like a cat with a tentacle, my tentacle in her mouth. Evil. You missed with me, Rocco. Five Pebbles playing Uno against Rivulet. He's losing. Nice one. You didn't think it through, our person. That's fine, I'll come up with something then. I will give Sticky a gentle hug and head pat. Cause she did well in college. Oi. Sabatemi. Welcome back, thank you. Make sure not to miss next time. It's fine if you miss. It's no big deal. You get to see the finished drawing regardless. I align the pins. Okay, let's build a dragon. You do beat me. Indeed, it's true. Second. Nah, fuck. Wonderful. I align the pins and click in the glass vacuum tube. The one which I found in the mailbox. We're building a dragon. We're finishing the dragon. The last item is the disk drive. I take my disk drive, the one I earned from a claw machine. I slide it into the bay, screw it tight, connect it to some wires. I hope they're the right ones. Here goes nothing. I hope they're the right one. I hope they're the right. Look at the computer. No. The room is lit by a dim bulb. Before me is a winged metal beast. It's surrounded by big old computers and machinery. Look at the computer. I make my way over a dusty old computer. It reminds me of an arcade cabinet. I turn it on. I reach around the back and flip the tiny switch. The thing wears to life. Surprisingly. The screen displays some options. Dragon schematics. Map. Journal. Map. The map image seems to be corrupted. I'll have to draw my own, or keep track of the landmarks. Cooking right now. Tell me some motivational phrases. Motivational phrases? You're doing great, son. Keep it up, El Arco. Games. No games. That's not a motivational phrase, Saba. That's flirting. Look at the computer. Journal. So these two journals are corrupted. My name is Chance. I am North 12, West 13. It's so random, I don't... My name is Chance. I'm North 12 West 13. If I go there, I think it's where I meet a rope guy. A rope person. Tomorrow the cloud will be northwest, right over Dimlows. I'm staying awake tonight, here in the lab. Not like I could sleep anyway. We set flight at dawn. Development has been cut short, as I fear of tampering sabotage. I've barricaded the door. I hear voices, some my own, saying things I would and wouldn't say. It's getting hard recognizing my own thoughts. This will be my last true message. Sometimes, many times, I've wondered what am I really doing this for? Now there's one thing I know. To find a way out of the dark place is to discover what the dark place is. Integral systems missing. Motherboard, power unit, central motor, fuse, speaker, lenses, disk drive, vacuum tube. All system operative. There may be no return. Initiate the dragon. The screen goes black. Press space. Press enter. Press random buttons. Rub my hand on the keyboard. I think I would press space. If I was here, nothing is working. I hear whirring and sputtering, and clicks and pops from a speaker behind me. Turn around slowly. My heart almost stops. The dragon is standing on all four of its metal legs. It's looking down at me with piercing, white, glowing eyes. I can barely fit in here when it's standing up. It was a mess putting you back together. Huh? Oh, stay perfectly still. Hello? Hello, you are the creator. It says in almost monotone. Yes, I am. What happened to my creator? I don't know. He was murdered. He fell into Dimlows. He went insane. He disappeared. I have failed my first purpose, to protect the creator. You are now the creator until conditions change. Okay then, good. This is me, Lord Pumpkin. The creator gave me one default directive. Bring me out of the dark place. Yes. There is one obstacle. What is it? The dark place has not been defined. What is the dark place? Just get me out of here. Did. It's where we are. It's where we are. Very well. Regardless, my main ability is flight. I am to be useful. We must fly. Okay. Oh god. The dragon lowers its head and body close to the ground. Take flight position. Climb onto the dragon's back. There's nothing to hold on. What do you mean? Besides the metal workings of the contraption itself. The dragon says, would you like to hear a relaxation technique? Yes. A voice recording begins. It's a woman with a smooth voice. Close your mouth and inhale through your nose for a count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath for a count of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exhale for a count of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will now begin flight, says the dragon. Organ playing? I think it was just from the speakers of the Dragon R. Check out R at r.com. R, dragon done. Dragon is ready to be cooked, to be taken out of the oven. We will now begin flight, says the dragon. How are we going to fly if we're still in here? Yeah, let me ask that. It was like a relaxation tape that the dragon played. The dragon shoots forward, smashing through all the computers, and then through the wall. Look. We are in the air. We are above the trees. Superman. No, hold on. We're just below the clouds now. It works. The mechanical dragon can fly. I have discovered an instruction in my programming. I will now fly to the cloud, which is currently over Dimloz. We are flying northwest. Look ahead. Far, far ahead of us, I see the giant, dark cloud. It's the cloud that I came from. Every time it strikes, someone new falls down in the dark place. Look below. I can see everything now. To the south, I see a beautiful, rich estate, surrounded by flowing hills. To the east, I see an empty, languishing maze of a city. South of that, I see a circus. Take breaths. I close my eyes and breathe in and out. And I hold tight. I am programmed to ask questions to pass the time. The dragon says, why are we going to the cloud? To find someone. To find a way out of here, dragon. Logging for a future reference. We are going to the cloud to find a way out of here through the cloud. Ask me another question. Question 2. What do you believe will happen? Whoa! I'll die. I'll be back at the road. Well, hopefully I'm not gonna die. Oh shit. So the game starts with you being on a road. You're a criminal. You try to hijack a car with a gun you have, an empty gun. You do hijack a car. And then you end up in the dark place. I'll be back at the road. Logging response for future reference. When we find a way out of here through the cloud, we will return to our road. Ask me another question. Question 3. When you're back at the road, what will you do? I'll steal a car and drive. You know, I think I'm gonna walk this time. I don't think I'm gonna jinx it. I don't think I'm gonna do this again. Stealing a car and driving is how I ended up in the dark place in the first place. You think stealing a car is a good idea? There's 0, that's how I ended up in the dark place. I'll walk. Logging response for future reference. When we find a way out through the dark cloud, we will be back on the road. Then we will walk. Oh, I like how it says we. Is the dragon gonna walk with me? Should rob someone in this place. Are you saying you don't want to go to the dark place once you leave the dark place? No. You're asking a question like the dragon would. Ask me another question. Question 3. Didn't you just ask me question 3? When you've walked, What will you do? Well, I'll just die. I won't stop. Accidentally made dessert for tonight. Does anyone want banana pancakes? How do you make dessert accidentally? Banana pancakes sound awesome. Yum. Logging response for future reference. When we find a way out through the cloud, we will be back on the road. When we will walk, then we won't stop. But what if we need to stop sometime? Ask me another question. When you've not stopped. Question 3. Oh no. Oh no. When you've not stopped, what will you do? I'm gonna die. Logging response for future reference. When we find a way out through the cloud, we will be back on the road. Then we will walk. Then we won't stop. Then we will die. You die no matter what. It seems like it's been leading to that. Ask me another question. When you've died, question 3, what will you do? I don't know. Logging response for future reference. When we find a way out through the cloud, we will be back on the road. Then we will walk. Then we won't stop. Then we will die. Then we will do something we don't know. Ask me another question. When you've done something you don't know, what will you do? How am I supposed to know? What would you like to do? Make something new. Find something new. Meet someone new. I'd like to meet someone new. We are now above Dimlow's forest. We will enter the cloud imminently. Brace myself. Everything is getting darker. The air is getting heavy. There's a little more turbulence, but it seems like the dragon is holding up well. Hold on. The dragon says, "It is within my abilities to play the pre-flight relaxation message again, even though we are mid-flight." Yes, please. Close your mouth and inhale through your nose for a count of 4. My detections read that we are entering the core of the dark place. I will not be able to see it. Still, you may be able to see it. You have something I do not have. What? There's a loud pop. Did the speaker die? The dragon keeps flying. It's getting darker and colder as we fly deeper. Hold on. It's so dark I can't even see anything anymore. Hold on. Every strike of thunder I hear is another soul just like me, falling into the dark place. But these strikes today are above Dimlow's. They fall into Dimlow's, and they never find a way. All around us, in the foggy distance, I see flashes of lights. They're getting more frequent. The dragon is getting unstable. Hold on. Something else broke. The lenses. I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyways. Because it's pitch black here. Just wait. There's a terrible noise. It sounds like interference. Just hold on. The noise eventually stops. Whatever it was, it probably stopped working. I see something out of the corner of my eye. I look to the right and, in the heavy mist, I see a dark shape moving beside us. I can only see it when the lightning shines. You can do it, dragon. Hello? The sheep is coming closer. It's flying beside us. Oh, it's the silhouette of another mechanical dragon. And there's another rider, just like me. Do something. My dragon's motor is going to fail. Wave. I wave wildly and the rider sees me and starts waving. Talk. I stutter and mumble helplessly. I can't make words. What is wrong with me? Say something! Something explodes. My dragon falters in the air. I can't do it. I can't muster the strength to shout. It's too cold. A red light rises from beneath. My dragon is on fire. Rise up. My dragon won't fly much longer. I'm close enough. I must be. Do all I can do. I rise up, balancing, fighting the wind. Leap. I leap and he stretches out towards me. My hope. My foundation. My love. My rescue. My hope. Our hands reach. But as our fingers touch, they pass through. It's a shadow. I fall through it, falling away from the dragon. Down through the cloud. It was a shadow. The wind batters my face as I fall like a bullet of ice, back down into the dark place. It wasn't real. I leave the cloud upside down. I see the Dimlos trees drifting up to my head like a crown. It wasn't real. My head hits the ground, but I keep going. I tore a hole through the world like a blanket. My foot snags a loose thread of the dark place, and I pull it, unwound, until there's nothing left. Below is just blackness. It's not real. But I feel a heat. Look below. In the void, I see something I'm falling towards. It's a bright red fire shining from an open-mouthed steel furnace. I hear the flames. My eyes begin to burn, but I keep them open and I watch. But I slam into something invisible. I've stopped falling. Look around. Around me is darkness. I seem to be laying on an endless glass pane. I lie through hava. I am lit only from redness below. Look down. The furnace is looking up at me. From below the glass, floating in space. It's giant, a mile down. Escape? I slam down on the glass with the side of my fists. Not a scratch. Escape. I bring down my whole body on it, draining myself. The glass doesn't break. I go north. I bring my head down. Red. The glass cracks. My reflection splinters into 3. I feel as if I've spilled like a vase. West. Again. Let's do it again. Are we there yet? West, north. Oh god. My body convulses. Something comes up my throat, stretching out my jaw. It clatters down. It's a round alarm clock. It goes off. I start to laugh. Look at the time. It's alone time. That's enough. Welcome to the bright place, everyone. What the fuck is going on? That's enough. It was just a dream. Let's wake up. Look up. Yeah, it's the bright place. Welcome to the bright place, everyone. I love that. A bright White light shines down on me. I feel like an insect. Look down. Leave it. Wipe my face. I wipe my swollen face with my arms and hands. I get up. I rise up to my feet. I'm in a room that is almost empty. There's a small nightstand with a lamp in the corner, which is turned on. There's a bag of trash and a man on the floor. Look at the man first. Whoa! He's laying on his stomach on the hardwood floor, writhing, his leg kicking, his head bent to the side, his mouth foaming. I can't believe that's me. Pick up the trash. I pick up the garbage bag. On the other side of the room is the only door. Beside me, within my arm's length, is a wall. Go to the wall. It's a plaster wall. Listen. I think that's the outsider. What? I walk through the wall. I didn't mean to do that. I'm on a narrow, sloped city street. This ain't the dark place, this is the bright place, yeah? It smells crisp, like a rain just stopped. Go down. I walk down the street. A couple walks their dog up the sidewalk. I pass between them, but they don't see me. A car has been broken into here. Keep going. The street levels out and reaches an intersection, which I walk through the middle of. No one seems to see me as I cross to the opposite corner. I might be possibly dead. Yeah, I saw my body. I just saw my body on the ground. Down the sidewalk to the right, I see some storefronts. To the left are some tall hedges blocking my view. I think I'll go left, to the hedges. I walk through the hedges and I find myself in a parking lot. Behind a supermarket. I see some people loading items off a truck. There are some cigarettes crushed into the asphalt. Ahead of me is a wider curving road. Around a tree line. Hi roundabout. Red roundabout. Habo. Go forward. I walk across the parking lot and step over the curb onto the road. The cars pass right by me. Go to the trees. I step through an old wooden fence. It's dark under the trees, but the chill of the wind doesn't reach here. Go forward. Dating simulator it's just gonna start now. I come to a small creek. There's a toy motorboat sitting in the dirt. It's probably been there for years. I hear a coyote calling far away. Follow the creek. I follow the creek until it leads into a concrete pipe which seems to pass under a road. There's a big wall here. Go through the wall. I have to lower myself down to walk through the pipe. It's pitch black, but I can see the other side. The cars above me shake and reverberate. In the dark, I can sense another path, as if the tunnel splits off here, but I'm not going deeper in. Go forward. I come out on the other side. Go forward. The sound of the road dies out, and I find myself rushing down a steep downhill. It's cold. Go forward. As the ground levels out, I see the shape of something dark and unmoving in the trees, stretching out far both left and right across the uneven ground. Look closer. It's an old steam locomotive of shiny black steel but there's no real road in sight. Oh shit. The light switch on in the windows. Inside there are tables with white cloth, clean plates, empty glasses. There's a door ahead of me, leading inside. I think that's a train, like in Japanese folklore. Leads you to your death. Like the final train. Go in. Yokai train. I don't know which. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I thirst. Thank you. Bark at it. No. You're so dead. Roundabout, no. Oh, you're gonna make chili though, that's good. It's gonna boost you, Roundabout. I walk up to 2 stairs and step through the door onto a plush red carpet. The train is empty. It's only me.
Our I love you all. Sending big hugs. Feeling very affectionate RN Slave Silver OWO Slave Silvers OWO2.
Good night, Sama. I walk up 2 stairs and step through the door onto a plush red carpet. The train is empty, it's only me. I stand and wait. I stand around and watch, but the train doesn't move, and no one else is here, so I sit down. I sit down in one of the leather booths, facing away from the door. I look out the window. The train starts moving, swaying up and down, left and right. Branches scrape on the window as it picks up speed. Go elsewhere. The train then emerges from the forest. The steep, wet hills sparkle under the stars as they ripple around us. Go elsewhere. The train dives into a gorge. I see the moon and the water beneath. The train's shadow casts on the cliffside within arm's reach. The train rises out of the gorge and glides across a plain of wheat and wildflowers. There's a barn and silo miles away. I lose sight of it behind a mountain. A warm sun rises on old red cedar trees, rivers and ridges. Weather like years, like moats and castle walls. The train tips up to a steep angle and I grip my table. Then we cross the mountain crest. I slide back in my seat as the train raises the hillside, leaving a treeless path in its descent. We leave the mountains, coasting out across a field. I see the edge of a city looming. It's raining here. As the sun sets, we enter the city. The train races down winding canals, under bridges, then up over the busy roads, where sometimes people walk together, sometimes alone. The train escapes the city, out to a deep, dark forest. It's an abandoned apple orchard, now a part of the wild. Orchard, now a part of the wild. I could explore it my whole life. The train rattles across a rickety bridge to a taller woodland. Down the river I see a full moon and a radio outpost in the cliffside. As in beach. Orchard. orchard. The heck? With its light... Okay, it's fine. Down the river, I see a full moon and a radio outpost in the cliffside. With its lights on all night. Finally, the train shoots out into a desert plain. I see lone towers of rock in the vast distance, all spaced miles apart. Clouds roll in, darkening the world outside the glass. And I catch my own face staring back. Welcome to the dark place. By Zeekers. Z-Fox for the claw machine? Go back, what the fuck? Why are the credits going so fast? GG. So the dark place wasn't real. Then we died. So it was about death. Interesting. The whole dark place experience was about dying. And escaping the dark place, you kind of fully die. It's like purgatory, I think. Yeah. Your interpretation is that the dark place is purgatory. Seems like something like that. Thank you for playing. What the hell? That was beautiful and... dang. And wild. Wild as fuck. Welcome to the dark place, everyone. Wild. That's where the train was. Dang. It was never in the dark place. Huh? Loading bar. Oh, dang. You wanna watch Sleuth Parish? This is why furries have the future? Huh? Huh? Do I still have my tape recorder? I do. Don't trust the wolf. The train is the only escape. Damn. So everything you experience is... well, it might not be purgatory. When you escape the dark place, you wake up next to your body. As your body is dying. I think this is what you see. As you're dying. What you experience. That's a horrible experience. Unfortunately, we all go here. Cool. So who's the wolf then? Pick a direction. I hear the train. Get to meet the giraffe. I wonder what else there is to do. We finished the dark place, dang. Wild. Let me go to the tower. There's definitely a lot of things to interact with still. Wild. That was cool. I didn't expect it to end right away. But it makes sense. I thought we would find something I thought we would find the wolf and stuff, or the train. We found out the dark place isn't real, which makes sense. Yeah, it's not real. We imagined the dark place. As we were dying, I think. Then we took the train ride into heaven. Or so. Or into death. Where's the tower again? Here's the lawnmower. Here's the cornfield. My map is still here. Crazy. Cornfield is here. Tower should be here. Here's the wooden chair I see. Let's sit down on the chair. That's the dark place here. Pretty, right? Struggle. That was cool. I love the scheme. Dang, what a wild experience. I am satisfied with the ending. I do like the ending it went for. I already thought before that the dark place might be death. I wonder what happens if you pick different choices. Like, you could have explored different parts in the bright place. But also, you could have not struggled and fell into the furnace. You could have fallen into the furnace. Dang. After you escaped the dark place, I wonder what would have happened. Why can't I find the tower? What's going on? Here's the cornfield. Let's go to the edge of the cornfield. Dark Place is a cool game. It is really cool. I'm glad we got to build the dragon today. It ended. I've yet to fall into Dimlows. I don't know how to die in Dimlows. Or how to get to Dimlows. If it's even possible. What's going on? White wooden posts. Huh? I'm trying to find the tower. Did I go south a bunch? I must have. The tower should be right here. The heck? Stop. What is going on? Where's the tower? I'm past the cornfield. I see. The tower should be here. Right? No, I went too far. I'm so confused. Rainforest. You wonder if Sleuth would have found the rainforest spell well outside the brute forcing it, without me pointing it out what I thought were the grammar rules for it. I wonder too It's good you were helpful there. Good you had a keen eye for it. I've missed the chasm puzzle. Right here for the chasm. Think of the pot. Comforting and smart streamer. What the stuff? The puzzle here I missed. I had to pull the lever to the yellow notch. Then I had to do the puzzle. I don't know why. I can't find the tower. What's wrong with me? What's happening? Entrance to the north. I know where I am. Let me go west. Here's the tower. Here it is. How was I missing the tower? Dang. Here's the fuses. I am Chance. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of stuff still. But I got the ending. Which is wild. It's wild you actually die. And the dragon forces you to see that. You're gonna walk for a while, then you'll die. Would it have played out different if you said you're gonna steal a car? I wonder if you'd have actually half stolen a car and then died. Because I did walk for a while before I went on the train. We did die in our bedroom though, in an apartment. The SawCon ending? I see. I see, Lyeth. Because of drugs? Nah. Could have been anything. I think it's just normal death, like frothing at the mouth. Yeah. You couldn't just die. Could have been just normal death. I don't think it's about that. I don't think that how you died matters. You likely just died naturally. Of natural causes or so. So you were never in a car. You never hijacked a car. Interesting. You wonder how you will die? Look in the telescope. Sparks of lightning.
Wawa, sun.
Sun. It's the cloud. Big dark. Interesting, that was the dark place then. Damn. Seems to be it. This is a whole world though. I wonder what else there's to it. That is so wild. The dark place isn't real. Interesting. I don't think the dark place exists. Subbers. Because that's kind of what we find out when we fly into the cloud. It's not a real place. Yeah, bro, processing life as your life as you die. I think so as well. That might be why it's so chaotic as well. Cool. Quite cool. I'll end the stream here. Let me see if I can read. Dark Place is the friends you meet along the way. I'm so curious what other things there are in the Dark Place. I think I'll read about it. Likely. Pat the stuff, think of the pat. Really cool game, I love this. Super wild game. I love that it's free. It took years of work. Lots of years for Zeekers. Bomb piece. You're a bomb piece. Bum bum bada boom. Who'll be streaming? Who'll be streaming? Celestial Ping, Minecraft, but in French. Don't speak French. What? First time doing Archipelago Randomizer in Rain Ralphco? Peridge. Was a good day today. Why did it think Sloof said booby streaming? Do I have captions? Is anyone playing the Dark Place right now? I'm curious. Yeah, one person's playing the Dark Place. Get your glasses out, it's time to read it. Oh, I like that guy's voice. Yeah, I'll read the person playing the Dark Place. Don't spoil it for them. Don't tell them a single thing. Don't give them advice. Let them experience it. Think of a stream, think of saying thank you. Straight to jail, Saba. Don't spoil it for them. Don't give advice. They're playing the Dark Place. Cool. They just died. They just died in the Dark Place. Thanks for stream, thank you for saying thank you. Leg day. Enjoy leg day. Buff leg gaming, let's go. Ads are not gonna start. Ads aren't real. The Dark Place isn't real. Don't say that. Don't spoil it for them. I'll surveyed, and thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. It was wonderful discovering the Dark Place. Such a cool game. It's definitely up there with my favorite games. Such a unique and cool idea. I love that. Epic gaming. It's not real. It's not real. No odds. You're in denial. Dark Place was fun. Makes you wonder what other games Seekers made. I think he's got other games out, apart from Lethal Company as well. He's got a really creative mind. That was such a creative game, like dang. Thank you for being here, thank you for eating food, thank you for hydrating yourself, and the map he has. You gotta see the map he has. Goofy, I love that. It looks so different compared to my map. And look out for the... I wonder what game I'm gonna play next. New game gaming, let's go. Look out for the schmumpkin staring at you from the pumpkin and say Franks.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
You have to watch, I do. You did? Yeah. What? Oh, read it. Okay. Beard.
Editor Enzis jumps into the room and says hi oh whoa.
Yo, thank you for the follow.